She said the word sus. She said the word sus, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. What?
This song came out on the, I think it was the 3DS. Oh! Oh my god, why is my tit sound not on?
Flip the car. What? Whoops. Oh, whoops. I was deciding. I was thinking. Okay. I was thinking. Jesus. Alright, so. Aww, that's actually cute. That's actually really cute.
It's also the best muscles I've ever drawn without having to trace somebody.
Right? Bingo and I gonna get wild? Yeah. I should have the first one. Who's Banana Rank?
Banana Boomerang.
The really nice smelling candles. Not Yankee, that's for old people. Place? Bed Bath & Beyond. No, it's not Bed Bath & Beyond. Bath & Body Works. There we are. Bath & Body Works. I couldn't remember for the life of me. I understand it, but when I try to speak it, apparently the Spanish judges, aka docs and everyone else that knows Spanish, call me out really hard.
The message! I didn't know it would also play it. I forgot. Number 15. Yes, geek.
Later I am kissing and romance.
Cast sus sign.
First of all, how did that not wake me?
Ears light thing, you know what I'm talking about, right? Where, you know, like this wire would have like a stick, she'd mime the Mickey Mouse ears and like go, you're watching Disney Channel. Oh, every kid wanted to do that. No, I didn't. That was definitely me. But you know what I forgot about? I completely forgot. Hi, I'm the game Tiny Tina's Adventure has been thrown around my way lately. Anyone else own it here?
No, I'm broke.
Oof, I get that line.
Hey, it's Friday. Hey, I'm doing my happy airplanes. Hey, how's it going? VO, congrats on the first. Pretzels, damn, I think we redeemed at the same time. Let me have this. How are you calling Pendejos? Hey, Burns, what's it like finally being able to see the Discord? Which, first of all, hey, how's it going? I'm glad we finally got the Discord working for you. I don't know why it wasn't, but all that matters is that you are able to get it going, and I'm happy for that. Alright, so I kind of forgot that this event gives us trace materials for March. And I'm kind of like, well, I'm kind of debating either running her how many more trace mats does it give? Because I don't want to like waste my BP and then TP, sorry. TP, and then all of a sudden like I'm full. So I might need to double check the rewards just to see To be fair, the first time I finally get to see Discord and get called pendejos would not recommend. OP going back to her assassin. I am trying to show off the little Spanish that I was able to do today. I'm trying not to waste my pee-pee. It gives me some, but I don't know if it's like enough. I don't think that's enough. It says I have something to... Oh, they're just new buffs. I don't care about that. Alright, so I guess we will, I don't want to waste it, but... whatevs. It's fine. I got whatchamacallit. I'm here for the whole stream. Ayy, and guess what? Today's stream is uncapped. Also, how you doing, Kuma? Ayo. I didn't say hi properly. Sorry, my brain's like slowly starting up. You gotta forgive me. I woke up from nap, and it's freezing! Like, holy crap, I'm cold! So that's why I'm feeling all, like, snuggle-bundled today. I feel extra cozy. And also today's good because we're getting Chinese. And I love it. But the problem is I can't eat Chinese without sleeping the F. Like, the MSGs wake me up. Aha, es viernes, sí, streamer. How you doing, turtles? Hey, yes. Oh, do you know Spanish? Also, how you doing, turtles? Hey. Woke up from a nap, started drinking. Turtles, you silly. It is too early for that. No, actually, no, it's Friday. It seems like the perfect time. Never mind. I lied. I lied.
Would you prefer me to...
You took 2 years of it? I mean, actually? Oh, that's cool. My luck is peak. No, like, your luck in Star Rail has been very crazy. I am very jealous. It is 5 p.m. I know. I kinda forgot, okay? I forgot. Alright, now today's stream is uncapped. Yiki is going to the movies to watch Beetlejuice, which is apparently a thing happening today. So that means I am unfettered. Here's what we're gonna do. We're up to the point in the war dance where we fight the third boss, I guess, quote, 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 third boss. So, I don't know how much time we have left in the war dance. So, I'm guessing we might actually get to dip our toes into Tartarus today. And I am very excited. Opie sitting in the chair naked? I can't. I would die of freeze death. I can't. It is too cold for me to do that. Like, I feel so... I can't. Like, I'm holding on to my feet. I gotta get, like, some warm socks or something when I sit at the desk. Because right now, my feet sit on top of, like, this footrest, which is very awesome. It's like a memory foam footrest. But, my feet are cold. And I'm, like, trying my best to, like, put my pajama pants, like, over my feet so I get, like, I can serve some warmth. I even stole one of my covers from my bed. I'm wrapped up. I'll be sitting in a chair researching how to steal my luck. Perhaps. Nah, I'm okay. I'll research other things, but not the luck stealing. It's a nice 77 here. Oh god. I know out there it's warm, but in here it's cold. And I like it, but not when I have to stream. I'm just like, too cold. So, anyways, so I didn't know the Beetlejuice movie was out already. It's kind of wild. I thought we had like another 2 months or something, but there you go. So I'm excited to potentially play Persona today. I am excited to play more of the War Dance story, not the main story, but you know, the event story. I'm gonna be honest, I really like it. I don't know what, there is something different about this battle event that makes me very, like, because you guys know I hate, battle events. They're like whatever to me. But there's something about this war dance that just be hitting different. And also the story, I'm liking the story actually. I'm liking it a lot. Luka is 100% redeemable in my eyes. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm very annoyed that we focus so much on Sela in that song. It's not Luka's fault that Sela sucks so hard. It is not his fault, but I really wish you saw more of him being adorkable. Without spoiling anything, if you haven't played the side event story, you're gonna love Luka. He is a dork. He is hashtag relatable. He has a weak tum-tum like I do when it comes to spicy food. He is precious. He is a cutie patootie. He is a himbo. And and it makes sense, because all he likes is fighting. Like, whereas, you know, like, Sonata in Persona 3, how he's all about fighting, but he's all smart. Nah, Luka don't even know what a pencil is. If you give him a pencil, he'd assume you gave him a throwing weapon. He'd look at this and go, he'd be like the butterfly meme and go, what do? When it comes to looking at a pen and a paper. He looks at the paper going, can I eat this? 10 out of 10. Could be played by Chris Hemsworth. I don't know about that now. I don't know about that now. But how you doing, Kev? Ay. But no. We can all, you know what's really funny? We can all root the source of Luka's horrible companion quest. It's still the worst one, by the way, ever. But he is super hardcore redeemed. And I like that we're seeing, like, almost all the Bellabog characters again, because it's been, like, forever since we've seen them, and them interacting with the Lafu characters are really fun. And I can't wait to see, like, other, like, worlds of characters interacting with each other. It is very amusing. It's very fun. I don't know why, but I don't feel that same fun the way I do. Like, I know Genshin does that, too. But, I don't know. It doesn't have the same, I don't know. Genshin doesn't feel like it has a personality. Let's be honest. Genshin doesn't feel like it has a personality other than just generic good looking. And the only one that kind of has a personality is Cyno. Like, everyone else has no personality. It's just Cyno. But everyone in Star Rail has well, almost everyone has a personality. So it's like, I'm excited. Like, there's no, like, Yanqing looks awesome. You almost don't hate him for 2 seconds for ruining your 50/50s. Like, Yanqing in specifically the early part of the War Dance story is so funny. And he was funnier than he had any right to be. And so did Luka. Luka was funnier and more relatable than he had any right to be. And I was, oh, that's why I say almost. I ain't that crazy now. It sounds like I'm sweeping. I'm not. I'm being realistic. I'm being super realistic. Genshin could never develop its characters. They do, but I don't know. I feel like they only really get properly looked at when they're in the region that we're visiting them in. But the moment we leave the region, they're left there forever. And it's only, like, certain people we see all the time. Like, we're gonna see Cyno all the time. We're going to see... Who do we see all the time from the other places besides Cyno? I don't remember. It's been a while. I'm trying to remember. What character have we seen a lot ever since we left the region they belonged in? We don't see a lot of Zhongli. I don't remember seeing Nahida ever. I'm gonna be honest, it's mostly been Cyno. Like, do you guys remember? I wanna say Yoon Lee. I'm tied between Yoon Lee and Lynx's, in my opinion. Because Lynx's, not only do we learn about Lynx, but it's also a beautiful story for Pela that I liked a lot. But I like Yoon Lee's story a lot too. So, hard to say. I'll probably say Yoon Lee's, yeah. Because, yeah, I'll probably say, because it's hard, for me it's between Lynx and Yoon Lee, and because you were having bitrate issues? Oh, I'm so sorry you're having bitrate issues. It's annoying when it happens, especially when there's nothing There's certain times where you just kind of have to take it, and it's annoying. But, oh my gosh, from what I remember, Lynx's companion quest was not only when we introduce her and learn about her, but also we learn about Kayla and her backstory, and it was actually sad. But it was done right. And I liked it a lot. So it felt like there was a lot of stuff happening jam-packed into one story. And I know you can say the same thing about Yoon Lee, but it has like time to breathe. So it didn't feel like there was so much packed in. But it was also a very beautiful story though. I liked it. I liked that that demon sword. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Yeah, it was too high. I had no idea why it was set too high. Nice. Trying to build Robin? Bruh. The eternal grind never stops. But it's okay. We love to grind here. It's great. I never complain about relic grinding or having to, you know, get a little bit of resources to build a character and wait the next day. I like it. It doesn't make me feel sad at all. If anything, I want it more. I love relic grinding. Doesn't make me sad. Nope. Doesn't make me lose my mind. I will be real though, I prefer to grind traces more than I do artifacts. Artifacts make me real big sad. At least with traces, I get the stuff. Is it as much? No, but at least it's stuff. Whereas with the artifacts, there'll be certain days where I throw away all my TP. And for what? Like, defense main stat items? No. Everyone loves to grind in Bossing City. Exactly. How you doing, I-chan? I got my main stats I need for Robin. That's half the battle. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Not.
Alright, let's see what we're working with March. Let's just level this up. Hopefully I get her to a usable state. Like, very soon. I'm in a state of regret because of my rash decision. Who did you pull for again? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Okay, there we go. That. And that. We should probably look at her relics. I'm assuming March is built like a typical DPS, right? Let me just make sure. My plan was to get Robin and Lingshaw. Uh-oh, did Lingshaw get the short end of the stick? I'm getting a feeling Lingshaw got the short end of the stick. Uh-oh. Poor thing. Poor Lingshaw. F. Alright, crit rate, crit damage, and... Okay. Makes sense to me. Alright. So, let's see. I got Robin. That's no problem. You pulled for Fei Zhao, didn't you? Was she too tempting for you? Or did you go for Kafka? I'm assuming it's one of them women's. It's one of the women's that seduced you. I'll be honest, I might actually steal... Oh, I feel so bad. I might steal, Oh, I feel so bad. But I was being mourned for pulling for Moza and Black Swan's banner. Black Swans, man. Why Black Swans? Why not Fei Zhao's? You pulled for Boobs Lady. Well, I mean, there's a lot of Boobs Ladies out, so... We might want to narrow down our results for Boobs Lady. Alright, now... Let's see. Let us narrow our results. I feel better now. Alright, let's narrow our results. Ooh. It says Musketeer and that. So, let's see. I don't like hunt characters. Moses just for collector stuff. I mean, Why not get Fei Zhao for collector stuff? That's the problem with collecting. Like, why stop? Feels like oddly specific to stop at a certain point, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was a moron. Oh. Alright, let's level this thing up. It all went into HP. That is a travesty. Let's see. What does this do? Oh, this is actually a good set for her. Oh, but the stats are god awful. I'm not stealing from Genuine. Ooh. Crit damage, crit rate, and speed. Not a lot, but... Let's see. These rolls look way better. That 2 speed won't matter. And my speed, crit damage. Anything better? Ooh, crit rate and crit damage. Let's see. What are we? Woo! Alrighty. Oh, they're HP boots. I don't like that. Crit damage. If this gets crit rate, I'll be pretty jazzed. Break effect. No. How about this one? I have Kafka, Black Swan, and Raw Mace. Ooh. I can't even mad. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds fantastic in my eyes. I think these are the best boots. Because they have all the things we want / need. I'm annoyed though. I kind of want to do a Fei Zhao set for her instead, but I think right now another one, whatever, it's still pretty good. An upgrade over what she has. Basic and damage dealt by basic attack increases. Alright. So I think I have a time sworn, don't I? I can make her a chess piece that's not a hot. Oh! Oh, I don't like the side. It has both, but I'm like, Makes sense. Makes sense, Sai-chan. It makes sense. I can't get enough of Fei Zhao's animation for when you have the skills selected. It is very awesome. Awesome is the best way to describe it. Like, these chess pieces are disgustingly good. And I have them in multiples. But I don't have enough of the smaller stuff to justify it. Yeah, her hat. Right. Alright, let's just level up the hat and see what we get. Ugh, I mean, at least we have some speed, I guess. I made when I found to be pure dot dealer. Previously, I made when I found to have effective hit rate. Nice. I'm glad she's getting speed, I guess. Alright, some more speed. I'll definitely farm that Fei Zhao set for her, though. Or will I? Nah, I'd rather focus on her physical. Pretty decent rolls, actually. Crit rate and speed. I am mad about that, honestly. Alright. Let me see if I can get... Oh, it sucks. I like this piece. Where are stats at? I hate Arena. Let me take that shit off. I don't like it. Arena makes me cranky. I don't like Arena. Like, just the high requirements to get shit done makes me cranky. Okay, attack. Crit rate. What does this do? When an ally uses a follow-up attack, the wearer gains a stack of merit. Follow-up attacks. When there are 5 stacks. Okay. So we'll give her this one. Do you think March 7th and Moza will make a good team? Here's the thing. March 7th, Moza does what March 7th does, but to a more specific degree. So if you use March 7th, at least you know the imaginary version, when you don't have Moza or Topaz. The problem with having both of them is that you're taking away from like a buffer or a main DPS. So you can have them on the same team, but they're supposed to be designed around a much stronger DPS to like work off of. So yeah, they can be on a team, but they need someone else doing the heavy lifting, and they don't do heavy lifting. They're both helpers. And having 2 helpers on the same team, you're not going to get as much returns as you will like someone who's, you know, crazy just popping off. Like, you know, for example, Fei Zhao, your alright, I'm just gonna put this for the time being. Wait, but remember, Moza and March are both Topaz. March is a good generic Topaz for other people, and Moza specifically works better with follow-ups. So, if the person follow-up, then yes, between Moza and March, go with Moza. Oh, these are like the world's horrible rolls. Double defense. I rolled into speed, but that was just awful. So having both of them on a team takes away from a main DPS and a buff. That is gross. Let me see. Let me roll this other thing. Them rolls are like really ugly. I'd rather get an attack ball than an imaginary ball. Alright. Alright, I got effective hit rate, but at least the roll went into crit rate, which I prefer more. Ready? So yeah. Effective hit rate. Caca, but you know, whatever. Huh? Oh. No, I want that. Alright, let me put it right here. Ratio Moza it is. Wait, I have a question. Does Moza put a debuff? I don't remember. Because you generally want with Ratio to put him with somebody that puts a debuff on the team. Because how he works is that when people put puts a debuff, oh then yeah, he'll work with Ratio. Perfect. I don't remember the exact science behind Moza, because I don't own him, unfortunately. So I can't look it up. Which is annoying. At least not without having to go to a third party, and I don't want to go to a third source. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let me see. Do I have any whatchamacallit? Let's see. I don't. Never mind. For March 8th, I'll find. She can shine on any other team, but it's hard to like find a spot for her when there's already Topaz and now Moza. Though, if your team is not follow-up based, then March will be perfect for that extra DPS that's doing things. You know what I mean? Alright. I think my march is usable now. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Let me put... What did I have here? I have links here. Oops. Links. We got Topaz. And we got Robin. Alright, for that team. Oh yeah, a lot of people don't know either. Alright, here we are. And for the break, we will have Ron May. There we are. Alright, cool. Alright, I think my march is usable, kind of, now. I don't think it should matter too hard if one of her stuff isn't, like... When one of her relics isn't, like, fully maxed out, I think. I have my hope for certain someone that was teased during the main quest ending. I heard that's way too far ahead. Because remember, we already talked about that, and also, her, like, actually seeing Herta's real human form, and not the puppet form. So, that's way too far ahead. So, how you doing, Charles? Hey, I just wanted to go in the ball. Oh, I do need snacks, though. I just realized. And I didn't- my snacks are over there. God dang it. Maybe Herta's- maybe! Maybe something went wrong. You know them, what is it? Them genius kooks. Doing some crazy-ass stuff. Alrighty. God, I forget how pretty Penacony is. Let me get my snacks real quick. I need to get them. Because I feel munchies. And I'm gonna watch the story. Oh, by the way, we're gonna go play the event story now. So, if you haven't done it yet, vacate. If you have or don't care to get spoiled through me, or maybe she looks like a turkey? Maybe. Oh man, that my blanket made my blankie made the freaking chair all uncomfortable, and now I gotta like readjust. Today, Robin told you about the Charmony Dove. Oh boy, that drove me mad. That actually drove me mad when I saw that. When I first saw that, I was like, oh my god, this girl be messaging me unironically about the Charmony Dove. I wanted to cry a little bit when I saw it, I won't lie. Alright. Alright, so let us continue with the war dance. I'm excited to get that pet. Oh god, stop telling me that. God, I don't want to know that at all. That saddens me. Was I supposed to face somebody? Oh. Oh yeah, this guy. Miss Topaz. That's right, someone's slandering our good name. Miss Topaz, what are you doing here? I heard your bout with Hyojin was starting soon. I thought I'd come by. Miss Topaz offers her assistance to help you handle the trouble caused by Hyojin. We're responsible for this mess, and there's no need to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, Miss Topaz, I'll owe you a favor, and it would be hard to say no to you later about any business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you out for your sake, but also for IPC's reputation. If you were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved. But this controversy should not taint IPC. My intervention is completely justified. And I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. So how you doing, Nikki? Thank you, Miss Topaz, for your consideration. However, I abide by my principles. If I owe you a favor, I must repay it. Someone once told me public opinion is like incense smoke, drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change and all the rumors will dissipate. Right now, I need to prove myself with my fists in the ring. Alright, I understand I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice, the quickest way to clear the smoke is to put out the fire. You're right, all storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. Should you change your mind, remember to call me. Luka, I think you should have accepted Miss Topaz's help. Coach, what's your take? Just proving myself in
I
the
started a
arena
new
shit.
band and called it Books. Now no one can judge us by our covers.
Hell yeah! What really can be proven in the ring? In the court of public opinion, allegiances outweigh facts. Labels trump perspectives. Emotions eclipse logic. And outbursts overshadow deep discussions. Who are you trying to convince? Don't worry, Miss Carmela. Let me secure a victory, then we can discuss the future. Make sure you win. Alright. Oh, there's like a one-on-one with Luka, actually. Doesn't it, though? I love Robin's ult. It's so good. My thoughts on Fei Xiao haven't changed. Honestly. She's strong. That's it. She's just, I'm gonna be honest. She's strong and fun. I got... Those are my original thoughts, and my thoughts remain the same now. She's strong and fun. And I'm happy for people get her. I know it's not the most insightful, but, you know. I mean... Dear spectators and friends, welcome to the Luminary War Dance Invitational match. In this match, two opposing sides are the Rising Star, Luka's Strongarm, and I'll introduce the inheritor of Jinjiao's ancient martial arts, Xiaojin. Luka, just withdraw! We don't want to see you win! Luka has been subjected to some baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. But no worries, I'm confident Luka will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Let's go, Luka. Baseless accusations? Absolute nonsense. Albert, it's definitely with IPC. The fact that he still speaks well of Luka despite the controversy proves Luka's an IPC puppet. I used to think Albert was a decent character, but it turns out he's just another IPC stooge. Ah, if I continue to defend you, Luka, I might end up implicating myself. You're on your own. Xiaojin, I don't want to waste words with you. Let my fists show everyone. I am Luka. Just an IPC puppet, or am I a true fighter? Haha, IPC puppet. I won't bend to your intimidation. After today, you, Luka, will be utterly disgraced. You were lucky that you got me in that ambush last time. I'm gonna fix you up real good this time. Withdraw! He's the one who's playing dirty, but why is the entire stadium cheering for him?
Don't get cocky. Small fry. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
I can't believe Luka's still continuing with the matches. What a shameless person. Give up now! Don't taint the war dance ceremony! Luka's using underhanded tactics is truly disgusting. Fight well, Xiaojin. Give Luka a good beating.
Now we're talking.
Uh-oh.
What the hell you got? The punches decide.
I've never seen someone as audacious as Luka. Go home, Luka. You're not welcome on the Lafu. What are you even doing here? I spit on you! Everyone hates me. Should I just quit? I'm so tired. I just want to go home. Oops. I just realized I wasted my ult. God damn it.
The punches decide.
Uh-oh. Slash spit. The audience literally slash spit. Luka, keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
You rascal! You got helpers outside the ring now, don't you? Rigged! Stolen! We sure did. You fight hard, don't you? I don't know why I think hitting enter would help it. Under immense pressure, Luka triumphs over Seojin in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Let's give a round of applause for the winner, Luka! Dang. I thought this war dance was supposed to be fair and just. Who would have imagined there was such... Yay, Luka! Yeah! Yay, Luka! I fought fairly and won. There's no blood. Sweet Baby Ink is the enemy? Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched and could not withstand Luka's iron fists. I'm sorry to have disappointed my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Iron fist to flesh. Just thinking about it hurts. Luka hit too hard. How could someone be so cruel? Can we call the Cloud Knights and have the Realm Keeping Commission arrest Luka? Exactly. We won't let him get away with this. I won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luka, it's not safe to stay here. Quickly. Go quickly and I'll deal with this. Alright, let's all calm down. No need to get upset. How about this? I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of Sway to My Beat in Cosmos. How does that sound? Oh! Uh-oh. Let's go knife and messaging. You and Luka need to watch out. Are you avenging your girlfriend? Of course I don't like that Sushong lost, but I'm not fitting to get on the war dance stage. Wait, we're getting off track. I'm trying to warn you. There are mean comments and rumors about Luka all over the net at the moment. People are saying that he took a bribe from the IPC and was specifically sabotaging the local CNJO competitors. They say the honor of the CNJO people... What? They say you're hurting the honor of the CNJO people, that you're IPC dogs, and some have even said they'll hire professionals to come teach you a lesson offline. It's all very terrible. That's the internet for you. Very much. I know, but you have to tell Luka to maintain a positive attitude, to not let these rumors affect his performance. He's the man who took Sushong's hopes of victory on his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope that he can see this tournament through to the very end. Albert is a damn chad. Luka hit too hard, damn, it's almost like a fighting tournament. I know, right? I didn't know this was a hugging tournament. I won fair and square, but why did things turn out this way? Some online sources claim that Eurilo 6 is an extinct planet, but aren't the people of Belobog living well? They're saying I'm a stowaway using a fake identity. Hey, I entered the Cienjo properly through the Skyfaring Commission customs. Some even say I used to be part of the Annihilation Gang. Right, Miss Camilla? What does the Annihilation Gang do? Never mind. You don't have the answers. As the name tells me, it's nothing good. There's a comment claiming my head...
Luka, when the mob and the press and the whole internet tells you to move, your job is to plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth, and tell the whole world, no, you move.
Yeah! I like that. I like that a lot. They were saying my hand was chopped off by a swordsmaster from the Cienjo. So I got my current prosthetic specifically to challenge fighters from the Lafu. Such jokes are not funny at all. Luka, stop looking at these. It's not helping your current state. She is right. I understand. I know I should take everyone's comments lightly, but I can't pretend that nothing's happened. Some of my supporters briefly defended me, only to face backlash online. Back in Belobog, I never realized that winning a match could hurt so many people. When we were all together at the arena, everyone indeed cheers for the winner. But outside of the arena, specifically online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants you to fail, Mr. Luka. There are supporters for you. Online, unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the positive voices. Moreover, if you could redo today's match, would you choose to lose to Seochin just to avoid these grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do is to get your spirits up and win more matches for those who are still supporting you. Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm gonna start training for today. Truly, Luka Strongarm, not only did you take on your opponent's punches, but you weathered this wave of public opinion, too. It's Miss Topaz, welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, Miss Reinfart, and Luka. I came to check on how Luka is doing. Checking in? Not just for that. I'm here to deliver an invitation to Luka for an event. An event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the war dance, IPC plans to hold a small product launch event here on the Sky Splitter. It would be an honor if Luka could attend. Wouldn't that just validate the online rumors? They've been smearing me as an IPC lapdog. My invitation could solve this headache for you. We've signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at this product launch. Luka showing up at the event, but not as an ambassador, would dispel baseless speculations, and soon the rumors will dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm during the last match. Probably wear and tear, no longer suitable for use, I presume. You refused to take IPC's money, which troubles me, so I had to bribe you with these little favors. But don't bring up anything monetary, it's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. It's getting late. I still need to prepare for the launch event. Farewell for now. Miss Topaz, wait. Why are you helping me solve these troubles? Your Urillo pride is as cold and hard as a rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? Conspiracy! Hey, don't assume everyone at the IPC is out to play dirty. Miss Topaz could have ignored Mr. Luka, who is at the center of public scrutiny, and acted oblivious. Instead, she chose not to shy away from suspicion and extended the invitation. Isn't it unfair to question someone's good intentions? I respect those who can't be bought. Or rather, everything related to Belobog is under my project, and I have to consider its long-term interests. Pick whichever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow. The advancer is Cody Rhodes! Oh my god, I'd be so happy. That also, their energy stealing does drive me crazy as well. Oh? I didn't know I have to meet Topaz again.
Spread it around. These are all insects.
Oh. I should probably switch to, Ah, perfect.
Oh, free stuff.
Ooh, a chest. Oh, it's one of these. Alright. How do we go about this? So we need all these here. What? Oh, right. I do it when I want. I like that. I like that a lot. See, this is why we're going places, Kev. I like the proper, not an overreactive response. Huh? Where am I going? Oh. Here. I know I'm kind of getting distracted, but... Don't judge me, okay? Good God, Drew McIntyre's cashing his money in the bank against Luka. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, by the way, can I complain about something real quick? So I knew that the WWE was moving to USA, and I think some other network, but that means that I won't be able to watch my shows on Hulu anymore on the next day. And I'm actually very mad about that. I am very cranky about that. Because I have nowhere to watch my stuff the next day now. The Netflix stuff doesn't start until next year. The beginning of next year, thank God, but literally no more stuff until next year. And I might have to start pirating it, because I'm not gonna frickin' use cable. Hell no. No. I am not doing that. First of all, I don't have it. And two, don't want it. And what's funny is that most of the things I saw that say, oh, how can I watch it online? Oh, well, you can buy this cable plan online to watch TV online, and it's like, bruh. Wait, how do we get up? How do we get up there? What the heck? You mean completely legal? Oh yeah! A normal way to watch it. Yeah. Nothing illegal whatsoever. How do we get up there? Do I shoot the box? But yeah, I'm kind of mad that until the Netflix deal happens, I'm stuck needing to look through completely legal means. What's this? Oh, we're using the side crane. That's how we're getting by. What? Illegal TV? I know, right? Disgusting. Very disgusting. Me. Oop. Okay. Me. What the heck is up here? Why is there like why is there like ominous glitters here? Ominous glitters. Okay. I accept the ominous glitters. What is all type res pen? It allows your attacks, regardless of the element, to penetrate, I think, through resistances. Whatever resistances they have, they suddenly have they're suddenly penetrated. Oh, it's anthrax, more or less. Alrighty. Hell yeah, it's based, incorrect, and valid. Why are you asking that? Where are you seeing ResPen? Who's giving you ResPen? Because there's two characters I give, well, one character so far that gives ResPen without ease, and that's Ron May. My Robin gives ResPen, but that's it. That's because she's E1. And what's really crazy is that Robin gets a 1% lower of a ResPen than base Ron May does. E1 Robin as universe intended. How you doing, Night A? Participants are warming up at their own pace. I'll lead the exercise. Attention. Oh god, they stood at attention! Very good. Among them, some of their eyes shine with radiance. Some others vacantly void. You should get them started off. Lunges! Oh my god, they're doing it! Pub mix! Pub mix! Move your leg forward and bend it 90 angle. I am such a good... I like this. I like this. Someone's slacking off and needs my guidance. You can try to fool me, but don't try and fool yourself. They fix their movements. Oh, look at all of them. Alright. Chest expansion. Alright, neck exercise. Look at him! Let me see. Boxing practice. Ooh. Joints are flossed? That sounds so weird. I'm gonna observe them. Sorry to bother you, but who are you? Someone finally asked who I am. I'm the galactic baseballer. Who? Should I know you? The contestants don't need to know who you are. After all they need is to think about how they're going to compete in their training. Away like a whisk of wind, leaving nary a name but a face. Thank you, Mr. Exercise. Oh! I like that no one questioned it till the end. I am happy. I am vibing. Welcome, both of you, Luka. I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny and join us for the event. The launch event is about to start. As powerful music plays, the host sways onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and beloved community members, has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening here in the Lawfu. I want to wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. The recent match between Luka and Xiojin likely left many spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Xiojin lose to the cunning and deceptive Luka? It's simply too much to bear. They don't even know us? How could this be? I know, right, Henry? Poor shame, but it's okay. Down with Luka! Avenge Xiojin! Avenge, avenge, avenge. So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Xiojin. The target, of course, is the notorious Luka Strongarm. What is this about? Luka, get down! Get down! Everyone, please calm down. Coming up next is the warrior set to perform in his revenge play. The spokesperson for arms. Advanced reinforced mechanized suit. The inheritor of the Xianzhou ancient martial arts. And IPC's product ambassador. Oh, we got roped into a WWE promo. And freaking and Topaz is Paul Heyman. Well, I think Albert's is more Paul Heyman. Topaz is just the general, the GM that I didn't know I had. Luka's a menace. He hangs out with Spider-Man. Isn't Mr. Seojin opposed to the IPC's traditional martial arts? Why would he take this mech endorsement? It is a puppet, and I'm glad that they do point that out, but it is still him. Like how it's still Herta, even though it's a puppet. I remember seeing him livestream his skills, breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he endorsing IPC weapons now? I have no clue. How are these two end up on the same side? What's the deal with this? Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me up here and think I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Xianzhou, but that's not true. When IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Xianzhou ancient martial arts I've practiced diligently are legitimate and tangible cultural heritage, whose effects in strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those of mechs, a rare treasure of universal civilization. Why are you standing there? If you're being coerced, just blink quickly, Mr. Seojin. Ahem. But you might not know that our martial arts tradition has a long-standing relationship with the IPC mechs. So, you might wonder, how do Xianzhou ancient martial arts connect with IPC? Well, this story goes back to over 2,000 years ago. Historical records show that the Intelligentsia Guild was once invited to help the Xianzhou during the denizens of the Abundance Wars. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild molded their creations after the Xianzhou Arumaton, crafting 13 sets of powerful armor and meticulously refining Arumaton combat techniques to aid the Xianzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. This is why I'm here today, to restore history and bring it back. Interastral Peace Corporation mechs are also treasures of the Xianzhou. He sold out. He sold out. I'm back and you'll never guess what. Ooh, what happened? Dang. No, that means you gotta start grinding out the golden thing now. Who would have thought IPC's powered armor has such a deep connection with the Xianzhou? IPC mechs and your martial arts share the same roots, don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? Did IPC money help you remember? And you're telling us this now? Have you been fair to us, your longtime supporters, Seojin? Seojin scram! Seojin scram! Seojin scram! Everyone calm down. To prove that my words aren't empty, today I will put on this armor and demonstrate for all of you. Let's see if my everyday move seamlessly matches with this IPC armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous war dance, I lost to Luka from Belobog by a narrow margin. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luka, would you be willing to enlighten me once more? Do it. Well said. If you refuse his challenge, you might gain infamy for fleeing the ring, and Seojin would use it as propaganda. If this is Miss Topaz's way of solving problems, she's handed me the opportunity, and I need to firmly grasp it. I accept your challenge. Alright, Luka decisively accepts the fight. Will Seojin be able to redeem his previous defeat wearing IPC-powered armor and using his unique martial arts to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. This is definitely a WWE promo. Also, you're gonna beat me up? Oh no! This is a Firefly fight. Damn it. Yep. I can tell just by looking at the enemies it's a firefight. Firefly fight. God damn it. Alright. It smells of Firefly specifically. So the question is, he has that go away heat. Oh, Seojin turned heel? Oh no! Me, no. I have no use for him. Seojin, get lost! Big fat liar. Disgusting! Get your arse back to the IPC!
Time to test our rapport. Join the battle.
Eternal. Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Moza, Fei Zhao, Hua Huan Robin. Sounds fantastic to me.
I'll catch up. The mood is
That
set.
sounds like a great team. Asshole, asshole.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Nice, like a
Bruh, that sounds like a fun team you're gonna have.
indulge yourself.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Aww. Or March.
Nice, like a my friends. Indulge yourself.
How you doing, T.A.? Ugh! How is this possible? IPC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. This must be rigged! It's rigged! IPC rigging! My chips. Dear spectators and friends, Luka must have colluded with the IPC, using some sneaky tactics to beat me. What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who colluded with the IPC? Seojin? It seems this time, the one to be disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of the match is settled. The winner of the match is the superstar in the spotlight and the champion from Bellabog, Luka Strongarm. Next, we will unveil the new product that the Interastral Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at the launch of this event. Mammoth 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Yes, this model that Luka is wearing right now is our newly adopted product. Luka, raise your victorious arm. What? How did this turn into my prosthetics launch event? Yes, Miss Topaz. Miss Topaz, where did you go? How did this turn into his launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz, this isn't what we agreed on, is it? Firstly, it is neither your nor his event. This is the product launch for IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as agreed. Mr. Seojin, this event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog! I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to take you down. Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luka used Mamoru blah 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 to defeat all them words. A truly jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. Seojin, go to SmackDown. You don't belong. Ooh. Damn. I should take the blame for her being bad, but I'm gonna say she's bad because she should be strong, but not being. Oh, so it's your fault. Understandable. But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, the Combat Exoskeleton now offers free customization services, tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So where can I purchase it? Available at all major outlets of the Interastral Peace Mall. Albert have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luka, Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. A free trial? Don't miss out. IPC is rarely this generous. I won't be foolish to pass up such a bargain. Iron Fist Luka, Iron Fist Fury. Bruh. They were still cursing me earlier. This turn of events is truly something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here, Luka. Let's talk somewhere else. Yeah, I can't hear you. I can't hear you us talking over my entrance music. How do you like my arrangement, Luka? Although it exposed Seojin's true colors, Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. I don't get it. Seojin despises IPC to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your cooperation offer? Does Seojin really hate the IPC? I think perhaps not. Oh? Endorsement advertising? What do you mean? I'm currently the leading voice in the Lafu opposing the IPC's capital intervention in the Xianzhou martial arts. The Strategic Investment Department is here at the War Dance, not for some trivial match rankings. Using this match as an opportunity to gain more business is our goal. Mr. Seojin, don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretense for others. The only thing that matters is the countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I've dominated the fighting scene for years. Do you think I'm that desperate for money? Besides, I've heard you were originally aiming to sign Luka as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch, where you and Luka will compete. I have prepared the latest IPC armor for you. With your skills, plus IPC's newly developed mechs, are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? This IPC armor. Is this what you want me to endorse? Bingo. Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. Defeating Luka in public and being chosen by IPC as the exclusive face of the Xianzhou. See this billboard? Your face will be on it, and everyone in the Lafu will know you. My face on a billboard. I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner of the Xianzhou Strategic Investment Department Operations. IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided that you beat Luka at tomorrow's launch. Are you underestimating me, Seojin, or your company's mechs? It seems we have reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business, Miss Topaz. Oh, and considering you're always emphasized your use of traditional Xianzhou martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with the IPC's mech products? Don't worry. Xianzhou ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I could integrate it as one of the traditional martial arts styles of the Xianzhou. Such a large billboard with my face on it. Ah, just the thought is thrilling. After hundreds of years, I finally made it. What's the thinking cog? So that's what this is all about. Now I truly owe you. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. Seojin shouldn't drag IPC into controversy just to defeat me. So, I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I don't understand why you wanted me to defeat your mech products. You mean advanced reinforcement mechanized suits? Arms? That's just some old unsold stock. With the billboard already prepared and the endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. Now, among the War Dance contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted the IPC sponsorship. Criminal? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll probably meet him soon. I have other matters to attend to. I'm leaving. Enjoy admiring your poster here. Miss Topaz, I appreciate your help. Don't thank me, thank yourself. If you had lost at the launch, today's promoted product would be Seojin and his new mech. This invitational match is truly perilous. If it weren't for Miss Topaz's intervention, who knows what it would have turned into? You're a big thank you. Yes, I must also do my best to fight harder. After all, having taken their money, I need to do my part in promoting their products. Regardless, the competition must go on. I hope I don't encounter such a vile opponent next time. Even if I do, the peerless Boulder champion won't be defeated by the same move twice. Hey, alright. So now let me adjust my volume. And we're going to run into Boot Hell. Hey, yo. Alright. Oh, what do we have here? Alright, cool. Yeah. Thank you, Kev. Also, thank you for banning the bot. The bot people.
Boot hell. A fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
We're gonna hear some cussing.
After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance.
Thank you, Kev.
Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Yeah.
Luka, are you ready to go up against Buell? It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Summons. So. Wait. Oh, dot. Ugh. When I see summons, I misunderstood. Alright. Okay. Knew this was coming eventually. No, I'm not. I love him. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, look, the banner's changed.
All eyes are on Luka as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Bellabog, Luka Stringer.
Hell yeah,
Fighting
look.
out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luka. Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me. Pony in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Order my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, brother. You competing too?
I'm his coach. I'm not fighting. I might accidentally kill you.
You little cutie fudge pie.
Meh.
I think you're actually afraid that I might dog your cats in one shot.
Don't dog my cats.
Close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny.
Means we're buddies now.
That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let
I
me
love
give
Boot
you
Hill.
some real advice, kid.
Doc's favorite character is
Drop
Boot Hill.
out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo. Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline. The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie.
Mr. Boot Hill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
I love him.
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
What are you doing?
I'm speaking to Luka. Let him answer me. Luka, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
I love him.
Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I feel like he'd explain it to you by shooting you in the face with it.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luka. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
The contestants have moved a muscle. They face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all. This.
You don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luka do in the face of Bluehill's muscle?
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
He just wants mommy.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luka. He'll kill you. I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
That is very amusing that
Memories
she keeps
are
on getting
ever
taken.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Luka, snap out of it.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get them!
Both back down.
Happy New Year! Memories beneath the waters.
I also
lies
like it
an
as well.
endless abyss.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luka, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. The spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Happy New Year!
Good times.
What's
Now
up, Ninja?
time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run.
Damn, that's high pity.
I won't back down.
Yeah, Chipotle. Oh, how did you like it?
Ill tidings manifest. Retribution will find you.
Say bye to breathing.
What? Indecisiveness, kid.
No time to say bye. Boom.
How's it going, Zira? Ayy.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless
Protein
abyss.
ball. Ooh, that sounds good right now. Thank God I got snacks. I would have been mad at you, but I have snacks. It's okay.
Here comes someone your own side. Get that.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Because when I hear food, I generally, and I haven't eaten yet, I usually eat after stream. I get cranky and I get jealous because I want food too. Depends. Do you like her? I'm gonna be honest. If you weren't, didn't you say? Wait, now you want her all of a sudden?
Time
Why?
to say bye. Boom.
What happened to wanting to skip her? Yeah, I'm one of those people where if I'm hungry and other people talk about their food, I get hella cranky.
Waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ooh, nice.
Good times. Now time to say bye.
Very nice.
Boom.
Luka, get it together!
Reasons why? I see reasons why not more than why. If you don't vibe with her, I'm not gonna there's no, like, she's cool, she has follow-ups, like, she's strong, but you can say that about, like,
Good on you,
a lot of new characters that come out, so, if you want her, go for it. If you need to be convinced, you don't want her.
What's going on?
His arm got shot at.
Dad?
Hell no, I need all the luck I can get.
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
We lost? Uh-oh. We lost our arm? Uh-oh. Oh. Press conferences, my favorite. Especially how I handled it well last time. Very sadly, Luka has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill in this match. And the press conference... God damn it. In the next press conference, Luka's coach, Ryan Fart, will be accepting journalist questions. Journalists selected by Ryan Fart will be given a chance to speak. Look at a little hook. Front row. Second from the left. Please ask your questions! That's hook! It could have been a problem with your line of sight, and you might not have noticed this journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity or perhaps due to fatigue, You still point to this invisible journalist to ask their questions. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one if there's no one here. Hang on! I'm right here! Hook seems to be standing a little too far in front. I have a question on behalf of Bellabog's Crystal Daily. Aw, I wipe a tear. I tear up and wipe at my non-existent glasses. Hook is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Firstman? Oh. Hey, stop talking like the old man's left this world. The internet says the war dance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. Might I ask Coach Reinfart what Coach Reinfart has to say about such opinions on the internet? The war dance has to change with the times. The Netsians speak sense. What's the Netsians? The war dance also has to keep up with the times. The array of arsenal used doesn't matter. What matters is that the matches are exciting. If we completely stick to the fundamentals, half the contestants would be deemed ineligible. Coach Reinfart's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can also understand your words next time! Luka may have lost the match, but Bellabog will continue to cheer for him, and even more so his friends. Coach Reinfart, please say something to Luka's fans on his behalf. Gratitude. Chokes dramatically. Luka may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe that with everyone's support, he will surely bounce back. Thank you, everyone. You will forever be Luka's strongest support. Wow, you're too good with words! I love Hook. She's so valid. Alright. Alright. Third one from the left. Please ask your questions. Hello, Coach Reinfart. I'm from the Martial Herald. We are a professional martial arts commentary column. My name isn't important. You can trust me. Wait, is this the same guy again? Oh god, is this the same guy? Why do I keep choosing you? You look different this time. Luka's performance in the ring. I'm more concerned about your tactical measures. Okay. Sure, ask away. I watched the match replay back-to-back multiple times and made an astounding discovery. When Luka was facing the gun chamber, he didn't employ any common tactics to quickly dodge away, but stood rooted on the spot. Many mistook this for Luka's error, but I'm willing to believe that this was a tactic that you planned, deploying a method of immobility against the opponent's agility, to sow the seed of doubt in Boot Hill, and to gain the upper hand in the psychological battle. Yes. That was exactly my plan. What is professionalism? This is professionalism. As professional as my plan tactic. But it was a pity Luka couldn't stand his ground at the end and squandered his golden opportunity. I knew it! I was right on the money. Thank you, Coach Reinfart, for resolving my uncertainties. Actually, it's not impossible that Luka could defeat Boot Hill. I have a plan, so bear with me. As the saying goes, the gun is faster outside of 7 strides, and the fist is quicker within 7. If Luka could rapidly close the distance once the match started, then strike a punch at point-blank range, how would Boot Hill respond to that? What? How would you close the distance? Then how would Luka be able to close the distance quickly after the match starts? As long as he sprints forth with all his being, surely he'd be able to make it. It appears that everyone in the room is dumbfounded by the journalist's plan. What? You all are doubting my professionalism? Alright, that's it for your questions. Alright, the Q&A ends here. That's funny. That is so funny. I love Hook. Hook is valid and correct. I need Hook to do more things. The latest edition is out. Let's take a look at what happened. Strong Arm loses to Silver Gun. Luka's path to the war dance meets first defeat. After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luka roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Boothill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession, instantly falling contestant Luka. Boothill not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in this war dance. Ooh. Luka's defeat raises questions. Was the war dance rigged? Oh, let's see what Hook says! Alright, so let's see what Hook says. Breaking news. The judges have declared Boothill's weapon compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad on the internet, and they're saying mean things about the judges. Understandably, fans are upset, as the war dance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. I like that people are really mad. Huh? Wait for my Steam. I'll take a look. Fists can't beat bullets? Aw, Yiki, you got me the God of War Boy edition. Thank you, Yiki. You treat me so nice, Sugar Daddy. Well, looks like God of War is, like, definitely set on the rails now. The boy edition, of course. Within the right stance, even an average person can win against Boothill. Based on the big data analysis this column conducted over thousands of matches, we have concluded the fist is mightier than the gun, when the two parties are within 7 steps of each other. However, further analysis is still needed on how to get within 7 steps of Boothill, so please stay tuned. Hashtag Sugar Daddy. I wouldn't have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of this tournament is much larger than expected. This is bad. Boothill just completely shattered Luka's confidence. Now we'll just have to place our hopes on the What is that? Is that a real word? Repeachage? 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 Oh, that's a real word. I thought that was more of there, because there's a lot of grammar issues during the unvoiced parts. Repeachage? How do you say that word? How to say it. Alright. Let me see. I need to hear it.
Repechage.
What? The Trailblazer does not know that word.
Repechage.
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 Repechage? It's like massage. But repechage. That we would not know that word. One more time. How does it go?
Repechage.
Repechage. Shad. That sounds about right.
Repechage.
Repechage. Sage. Repechage. You don't know that word. You just looked that up. Looks like the spectators enjoyed the match and his popularity is on the rise once again.
Luka's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
Let's walk in. The first thing we say is, so you're a loser. It happens.
Really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luka's iron arm, Luka would have been...
Oh, it's not auto-playing.
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luka...
What about your arm?
I don't think that's what we should be worrying about right now.
Clara prepared a couple of spare boxing gloves. But What's the use? They'll just get shot up one by Boot Hill anyway. Such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you, and they'll definitely revive you.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
No.
But
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
Oh? Alright, are you busy? What do you want? I saw in the news that you're the coach for the Bellabog team. I was sure you'd be busy. But I can't believe you're free! Mr. Tail wants to ask why do you suddenly have time on your hands? Luka was eliminated. I have time on my hands all of a sudden. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Didn't you see the news? No. But I just saw it on a newsstand. Mr. Tail is making a fuss about wanting to see you. Mr. Tail said that he wasn't making a fuss. But he was. Let's meet at the Sky Splitter. Fine, Luke, I'll share Nerds gummies if it'll make you feel better. Yeah.
Huohuo and Tails seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Let's see here. I like to think it took Boot Hill, a wanted criminal by the IPC, to take down Luka, fighter from Bellabog. True. Oh. Oops, I have to like go here, no? How do I get down there? Guess like this? Oh, the other way. Ooh. Alright.
Hello, Mr. Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
I'll have to adjust to this new voice.
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Huohuo properly, and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Well, who's gonna compete?
That's what you were thinking about? No.
Oh.
One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luka or whatever his name is,
No.
he got beat anyway.
That's
Isn't
Dr.
this
Mr. Nameless to you,
perfect
child.
opportunity to throw Huohuo into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luka doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luka is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
Ugh, what cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
Oh no, not that word! Oh god, how do you say that word again?
Repechage.
Repasage. Sage. 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 Repasage. He decided not to participate in the repasage.
Huh? Why?
You got beat senseless?
Oh.
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed?
Mr. Tail is just geeky.
Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail! It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight?
No.
If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
No, that is not winking. That is not winking. That's blinking. Good try to wink. Yeah, sad that it's hard to find such a compassionate Heliobus these days. What's wrong? Are your eyes dry?
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you?
Yes.
You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luka now? Take me to him.
I like Mr. Tail a lot.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the company.
Oh wait, there. Oops. That way.
You're back! Who are these two?
Luka's fans.
Oh, Luka's fans! Luka, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think, Luka has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luka. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luka's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but
couple
he
pounds.
just sat there all moody and devoured a lot.
It's good that you have his appetite.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luka, we're healers invited by Mr. Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Okay, Geeky.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
We're gonna learn his backstory? Oh shit, are we gonna
start charging money next time?
Oh my god, are we gonna actually learn? Ooh.
This Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold. I was shivering for a second there.
Oh shit, yes!
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely.
Yes, I love it when Mr. Tail is involved.
So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luka one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luka. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luka? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right.
Is this the
Even if
sick
you're
kid?
busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Oh.
Luka, I don't think I can make it for that either.
Oh.
For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
Oh.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luka one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you?
We're hearkening back to his companion quest. Call back.
Margie! Margie!
Now this is what I wanted to see the first fucking time. This is what I wanted. Him either talking to the kid or seeing his personality shine or both. But instead we have Sela yapping in our ear.
Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Aww.
Luka, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. Fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness.
Aww.
And was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luka.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld.
See, this... Yeah, exactly, Kuma. This was what the original companion quest was missing. This. There's a heart. We see Luka's personality shine through. We see the kid. Like, things are like I feel my punches, my feelings are getting poked. and I care for Luka. But you know what we got instead with Sela? Luka sucks. Like, bruh. Oh my god.
I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding
Oh,
the
that got
problem.
me. That actually got me
catch
tearing
up
up
and
a
see how
little,
it
I
goes.
won't lie. Because there's one thing that makes me sad, and it's actually like seeing the dead, sick kids and hope. And this, he actually cares. They probably didn't have faith in Luka, so they added Sela, who was more popular. Sela ruined it. And I'm gonna be honest, even then, her popularity was teetering then, too.
Dadgum wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here.
Like, he genuinely
You don't
cares,
even
and,
have
like,
the
I
guts
feel
to
that.
do the same, then what are you here for?
The actor's really good.
Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Luka, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Oh, whoops.
Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Belleville. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here. You should not be here. You are invaders. Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Oh?
Interesting.
No, I want to play with my Shui team. This better not change my lineup in the freaking group thing. I'll be cranky. There we go. There we go. I didn't realize I didn't know there'd be fighting here.
Run!
Someone else take this one? Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do.
I just want to like enjoy her ult.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Oh, March is getting all the aggro. Kind of funny.
There's more to life. Eternal.
No air misses the Marstruck.
You'll make good practice.
Why is March getting all the aggro?
Step up, let's see. Time to mix things up.
You're the best. Awesome! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Admittedly, there wasn't a lot in the main story.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you admit this crime?
March is super fun with Shui.
Luka, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boudil's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I Guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to
He
reach
does,
my
I won't
ears.
lie. Oh yes, charge your
Said,
phones, people. I'll
If
charge
you
mine.
run now, you might as well just die here.
So you did well. You charged forth.
Right.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sides! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobior too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You win some, you lose some is
There's
the,
nothing
the,
but
the
a
message.
path of complete and utter defeat to walk. What exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism.
He's a himbo, what do you expect?
Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly.
He thinks a
young
bidet is
fan of
a
yours,
French
Marge.
pastry.
She fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
Just like John Cena.
See, you fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate.
John Cena has a ton of losses, but he's still regarded and loved.
Luka, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that
Geeky
you've
and
gotten
Docs.
yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
What? Repassage.
Repechage.
Repassage. Shage.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luka, what's with you?
Changed his mind.
I've decided to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the War
Repechage.
Dances stage.
That's great! Luka, you finally
Repassage.
come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
Good that you now go do 10 sit-ups. 10. Now do 10 sets of pull-ups to warm up.
Oh, you're such a brutal coach.
But what happened just now? Luka just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tails' capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes?
Repechage.
Is Mr. Luka qualified to join the repechage?
Repechage.
Let's see. Let's see. I found it! Luka, the list, the repechage, he's in it!
Repechage.
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Repechage.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
Repechage.
What a weird word. Repechage. Aww, it's all sad now. Get on my stuff. I don't like that they keep using that word all of a sudden. It makes me, I don't know why, it makes me irrationally angry. Like, oh yeah, we always use the word repechage. Repechage this, oh, repechage that. You didn't know what it was either. You've been using that word blindly, not even knowing. You don't even know what those words mean. You're just as confused as I am. You don't even know how to say it.
Repechage.
I've been using this tab so much. I like it though. Repechage. Can't. Anyway. Let's do this whatchamacallit. Let's get on with this repechage. The repechage? Repechage.
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 Everyone's a customer! I'm gonna hold everyone back, protect!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing.
Him! Your advisor now calls you brother? Nice! Nice. That's very repechage.
Repechage.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Repechage.
Repechage.
This isn't the end.
He didn't like my repechage.
Stay put. Get them.
Repechage!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
It's because of Space Marine. Ooh.
Memories beneath the
That makes
water
sense.
lies an endless abyss.
That's when he said, oh, brother! I get it. That's very repechage.
Repechage.
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Repechage 3. Very repechage 3.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I forget how much I like Black Swan's
Time to
voice.
say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
This universe is telling me to use Moza. You should listen to them. Definitely use Moza. He's very, very good.
Thanks.
Nah, I think Ripisage is just for today. I'm gonna forget that word immediately. Come next week. Down.
Repashage.
Ripisage.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless
Oh,
abyss.
thank you. You're so kind. You're so good to me, Mio.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils,
Moses E6 now? Nice.
Ill fate descends.
I do like how when their turn happens, pain happens.
Memories are
You'll get there with them.
lies an endless abyss.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Pick on someone your own size! Get them!
Stand still.
Robin devour my TP. It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Serious, huh? There we go.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Happy New Year!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I love how it's just them over and over.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Happy New Year!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or
I do
devils,
like this.
I'll crush them all!
Did the god boss battle of Leeway. That was kind of sweet. Nice. Nice.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
Forget your wallet?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Stand still.
Nice. Oh, you got the teapot? Nice. I spent so much. A lot of people ignore the teapot, but I love the teapot. It was fun. Very fun. Alrighty, cool. Get all these rewards. Get the limited rewards. Oh, I have to actually escort them out. Oh, they were serious. And here I thought they were joking. It genuinely is The Sims. Like, it for real is. It's so fun. The thing is though, that island isn't the only island you get to decorate. So keep that in mind. I thought it was the only island, but they expand further and further beyond. But you have to like upgrade your teapot and decorate it more to get to those points.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Aww, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
Aww.
You dare.
Aw, I knew Tail missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Luka's fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches.
They have a very cute couple dynamic. I know they're not a couple, but this I like if they were a couple, I would be very down with this dynamic.
Good. I'm counting on you then. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Like, I really love their dynamic. It's really funny.
Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Repechage.
Ho-Ho and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
Repechage.
No one knows what they're saying. I refuse to believe anyone knows what this word be meaning.
Originally wanted to take advantage.
I do not have Hoa Hoa energy. I am way too spunky. Like, she does not have a quarter of the spunk I have.
Since I've been given the
Way
chance
more
to
fearful.
participate in the
I don't have fear. If anything,
Make the
I
most
want
of
to push my luck a lot.
not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
Repechage.
Repechage.
Good. Oh, what did I
have some
say?
Faith in me.
Make sure you don't lose again, okay?
Please. Even if I lose, I'll go down with dignity. You guys won't have to carry me home like last time because my legs turned into jelly.
Oh.
But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular
Repechage.
contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Lafu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight
Repechage.
of Beauty?
He's an old pal. Old pal of mine.
The Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
Repechage.
Mr. Luka,
Repechage.
I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
Repechage.
Repechage.
Alright, let's fight.
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action. Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards. Don't overthink, Luka. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Don't focus on it too hard. He finds Fern sexy.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
No. After characters collectively use 3 ultimates 3 times. So... okay. I see. So what you're telling me is doing is the way to go. Yes, you're showing me to use Argenti, but no. We are not going that way at all. We're gonna off. I'm not that surprised. He has screen wides. It's literally Clara, Argenti, Herta. Or like one of the few people Jade works well with. And she's gonna, I think Rappa has a screen, is her E screen wide? I don't remember. Well, when we read it, we'll see. Oh, silly you. Silly you. Silly you. She ults a lot because her shit's popping off all the time. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see.
The next contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luka Strongarm. Luka, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return.
Ooh, which one? Good luck! As expected, it is you. Wherever I go, I see you. Are you stalking me?
I'm surprised too. Why do I keep running into you in different events across different worlds?
So weird.
If I may venture a guess, it's probably because the paths we tread lead to the same destination. So they're bound to converge. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luka.
Hell yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot
Ooh,
about you.
Sorry,
They say
friend.
you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
Apologies.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Oh, that's right, you're his
Argenti,
boyfriend.
I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luka. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boot Hill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home,
what happened
you stood
with your
firm and
internet?
threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However,
I'm getting more used to
even
Argenti's
though
voice.
I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete according to the rules of the War Dance.
No problem.
Aww.
Won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, I really liked the part of Luka's story. It made me tear up a little bit. So you missed some beautiful storytelling that I was genuinely enjoying.
Luka, prepare yourself.
Luka VIP. Don't let me down.
Mr. You're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Guess I owe you one. Not bad.
Doors echo! Welcome to my world.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Damn who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Rise to the challenge.
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
I'm not used to either, but I don't know. I'll get over it with time, but Argenti's I'm already quickly acclimating.
Turn the table. Legendary.
To the challenge.
Please take this seriously, Luka. The opponent strikes again. How will Luka react?
Time to twirl!
Luka pulls off another mirror.
Luka, change your angle and punch!
Fiends or devils.
Oh, I should have waited. Whatever.
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
What an exciting match! Next.
Captain, rise to
Mr. Luka, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
Opponent is coming in hot. Take it there, Luka.
I'm giving you one last chance. Please, your guess.
He seems to be struggling to land a counter.
How appropriate! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for a lesson.
Rise to the
Time to
challenge.
twirl!
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Mr. Argenti, this couldn't count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luka never gives up. The fight continues.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Doors echo!
Alright. Well, they knew exactly what they were doing with her design.
Who's the little bastard?
Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
Rise to the challenge.
No doubt about it. Luka is the real deal. Luka has done the arena blazed with excitement.
For
I wonder if
me
this will
or
be good in the harder challenge.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom,
Hell
and
yeah.
courage embody
Yeah, he
the
really is getting
beauty
beaten
of
every
martial
patch, Charles. Like, honestly.
Argenti sees beauty in Luka. That means Luka's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the war dance.
I know, literally.
Where are the Luka fans? Let me hear you holler. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Repechage.
Mr. Argenti, truly grateful for your recognition.
Thank you for the
Actually, I'm
repisage.
simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to
We
understand
need a hip
your
hip
words when they sound
repisage.
so
Repechage.
philosophical.
No matter.
Make some noise.
remember
Hip hip
You're already the
repisage.
embodiment of the beauty
Yeah,
of battle.
it's a stupid word.
Which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say,
Repisaging.
it can't be taken away from you.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luka.
Who else is there? Can I get my pet yet? And my repisage?
Repechage.
Hey, time for some repisage. First off, congrats to Luka for winning the repisage.
Repechage.
We have once again invited Coach Reinfort to answer journalist questions about this match. Oh, it's Way! Hey! Front row, second from the left, the best one. Please ask your questions. Coach Reinfart, I'm Gwen Ifan, special correspondent from the CN Joe Marshall Elite Network. To promote Luka's repechage, I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Don't you have something to say about that, Coach Reinfart? I must thank you. Luka is someone who is worth for our efforts. My first question is about the rumored match forfeiture. There's been a lot of buzz that contestant Luka sank into a depressive state after losing to Boot Hill, and that he prepared to forfeit the repechage. But fortunately, he still competed in the end. Coach, is the match forfeiting true? Yes. That was indeed the case, but luckily Luka managed to get himself out of it. Just the thought of it gives me the shivers. Everyone experiences moments when they feel like giving up. Such thoughts are only human, but real heroes are those who confront their own weaknesses. Without a doubt, Luka is one of them. So, this is the truth behind the match forfeiting drama. Second question. Given Luka's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for a collaboration. Coach Reinfart, can you share some information regarding any commercial partnerships? We need to assess the company's capacities. We are definitely considering it. However, our team places great importance on Luka's brand value, so we are careful about collaboration opportunities. We will need to thoroughly assess the capabilities of the company before making any announcements. Alright, thank you for your questions. Alright. Choose a girl on the... I like choosing different people who are new. I have interviewed you, and I know you're good, so... Fourth row from the left. Please ask your questions. Why was I chosen? Am I standing in the wrong spot? Actually, I haven't even thought of a question yet. Ask whatever. Please refrain from wasting time and ask your questions. The journalist at the Yaoqing Sports had some last-minute business, so I'm here as a substitute. Please call me amateur journalist. My question is, what did contestant Luka eat before the match? Be ready for the long list. Saladas cake, blah 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 blah. Are you reading off a menu? Is the war dance a competitive eating championship? Please ask the next question. Huh? I still have to ask another one? Let me think. Coach Reinfart, what did you eat before the match? What do you do exactly as a job? Why do you only care about food? Actually, my main job is a food show host. Even food show hosts don't work like this. Hey. Okay, the question. She's so awkward. I love them. I also love the post-match interviews. They're great. I love them. I think Hook was the best, though. Hook puts you all to shame. Careful, Carmilla. Hook's vying for your job. I like them. The people on the internet were really angry, or they were really mad. It's my favorite one to date. Alright, let's see. Alright, back to the arena. Luka's strong arm exemplifies the beauty of combat. This repechage was more like a dance than a battle. Contestant Luka and Mr. Argenti used combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. Contestant Luka ultimately won Mr. Argenti's approval and officially returned to the War Dance arena. Alright, let's see. Headline of the week. Contestant Luka sets this week on fire. Who would have thought that the most popular match to date is a repechage?
Repechage.
That's right, the fight between contestant Luka and Mr. Argenti scores magnitudes above other fights when it comes to live viewership and trending searches. The whole internet is buzzing with discussion about this match. Contestant Luka had shot to fame. Oh my god, and here's the other girl. A good meal for a fit body, a healthy diet is key to victory. Alright. Coach Reinfart reveals to reporters that contestant Luka's secret victory is a healthy diet. To give our audience insight into professional athletes' eating habits, our newspaper will soon launch a special program titled Today's Menu for the Fighter Family. Oh, this is great. I love these little newspapers. These hit way better than the fake Twitters in the spooky episode. This bunch of editors really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each header is more explosive than the last. Luka got himself together. I'll have to thank Mr. Tail and Huahua properly for their help. We have so many fans! Let's take a look. I am thoroughly enjoying this, like, a lot. Oh? Oh, right, there's a thing going on with the links. First restored a batch of documents. Blah, 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 blah.
Miss Qingque has restored more parts of the record?
I know, subscribe with IPC Prime.
Well, let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Let me see if I can unlock the pet already. I don't think so. Still, I want to unlock the pet now. I need it now. Ah! Close. I'm mad. Offended. Disgusted. Need to pee. All these feelings. Deep feelings. I'm offended and upset. Still. Mad. Oh my god, I wonder if— oh my god, am I gonna run around with 2 piggies as Topaz? Oh my god, that is an interesting question. When I unlock Tusper, will I have both pet and num— oh my god, I'm gonna look like Snow White with all my pets. I love it. But yes, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna play some Astronaut pre-rolls while I go PP. So, definitely take this chance to get a snack, get a stretch, do whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna BRB, okay? Not today. I guess. Well, I learned that now. I barely chose him before. I usually avoided him to play, but now I know why I avoid them like that. Because you gotta be well ahead to do those, and I was not even like on the board. Maybe it's called something else. What is that? I don't know what Imaginarium Theater is. Maybe it's like called a different name. It's about to get us all. Alright, here he is, coming in. That was her. Damn. Damn, that was smooth. That was smooth. God damn. Alright. So Meow has a protractor up their ass and a compass, and they stuck their finger in their mouth and held it to the wind. Like, literally, that was smooth. Why was that so smooth? I know, right? Caught red-handed. Like, bruh, that was way too smooth. How do you do that? How much Junkrat do you have to play to do that so smoothly? I gotta do it one more time. God damn! I vibe on the other side sometimes. Alright, so I already got the one for this one. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with me wandering about with my eyes wide shut mask. I mean, if you don't, I mean, are you really witching right? Or wizarding right?
such a bad reception. Everything is expensive because of that building. When I saw it, I was literally like, no. That's going to ruin a lot of things. That's going to ruin a lot of stuff. And guess what? It has. You wanna know why everything's expensive? Because they did the short-sighted thing and decided, hey, we're gonna give everyone money. Because printing more money means more. Well, we just like get Pat. I hate this. It's like literally the worst. I hate this. Oh my god. All you had to do was follow the goddamn train, CJ. No.
Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for sitting through the commercials. Highly appreciate you guys. Alright, so let me get comfy. Turn back on my sound. Okay. Alright, let us proceed. Okay. Alright, let's learn more about Igor.
Lynx, look! He and Luka are here. This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Igor
Shame.
Haft is a hero of Eurilo 6, yet we know so little about his life. This information we've discovered can help us know him better.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You
Dang,
can try
she's
your luck on the
hooked
law
for
firm
real.
of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Oh god, Game of Thrones. Now that's a
Miss Qingque,
that's a
you alright?
That's a journey and a half.
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
My heart breaks for Belobog.
It happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged
This event
from the
landed
crisis.
beautifully.
Even without the records of what happened afterward,
We know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
Oh, his
No,
tag is itching.
Miss Qingque. He
There we
didn't
go.
fail. Igor Haft later returned to Urillo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail.
Oh.
Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
No.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era.
Oh, true.
The aftermath of
I don't
the
like seeing
Second
Qingque
Denizens
sad
of
either.
Abundance War still lingered, and this edition of Imbibador Lune soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring.
Yeah.
Just you wait and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we look forward to it. Can't wait.
Aw, they make me care. I like that.
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming knockout stage.
Maybe Qingque actually knew Igor, but forgot about him. I'm not that old. Maybe you've just forgotten your age.
I do that all the
You're
time.
making me sound like I'm Mara-struck. That's scary.
Have I tried Moza? No. I have not, but he works, I'm assuming he works the same as,
101010.
No, he does work the same as Topaz. Yeah, just Topaz. The problem is that, if I don't own him yet. But I would definitely try him if I had him, but, you know. I don't want to waste any more passes on any of these banners, because I don't want Fei Zhao, and I already got my Robin, so. I'll just wait till, like, a 4-star selector ultimately comes and just gives him to me, you know? But I am willing to have him just because I need extra sources of electric damage, and I think he would bridge that gap until I get a full-ass 5-star main DPS that can handle not being destroyed by CC.
Then let's put you to the test.
I'm willing to bet Jin Yuan will know him. Maybe. Break is over, contestant Luka. Are you ready to keep competing? Let's get this started. Alrighty. The ringmaster of the face-off match is Iron Arm? Who is this? No matter who this Iron Arm contestant is, you need to participate in knockout matches to gain enough points before you can challenge him. Alright. Oh, we fight Tail? Ooh. That might be Svarog. Mr. Tail? Why is he here participating in the war dance? Gave himself a very strange team name. Karmic Pinky Punk. Sounds like a demon from the Xianzhou fantasy novel. Maybe he also has a warrior's dream. Do Heliabai have such dreams too? I can get behind that. I am indebted to Mr. Tail no matter the reason for his participation. I will give my best too. This is my way of repaying him. I'm ready to step into the arena. Damage shot by ultimate increased by 60%. Characters in the leftmost position of the team uses their ultimate to attack enemies. They regenerate energy. Oh. You'll say, is this an Argenti thing again? Alright, it's an Argenti thing again. Alright. I'll use Argenti this time. So it says in the leftmost position. So we're going to We're gonna do something new and different. We're gonna actually... Maybe I'll worry about it in the SS thing, but I kind of want to use March with him. How he does must be rereading the books like me. It's a Harry Potter reference? I didn't even know that was a Harry Potter reference, honestly. So we need to have Ting in there. And then Hua Hua. Let me try. Let me have fun with my March. Argenti with the ladies? Hell yeah. Use the ladies. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luka Strongarm and Karmic Hinky Punk, Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail, why are you participating in the war dance? I'm here to check on your condition, of course. You humans call this post-visit follow-up, right? Looking at how energetic you are, it seems like my treatment is working well. Yes, I fully recovered. I'm grateful towards you now, Mr. Tail. Stop. I already said I can't stand people thanking me. I'll personally check on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? No problem. Let's begin. Ready? Cool.
Time to suffer.
Till I will protect all beauty.
You paid for that. We're in trouble now. I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect. You're the best. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death. Time to suffer.
Till I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty.
Pawn.
My oath is to a wretched and fleeting. Till I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty.
Come here, pawn. Oh, I get it. Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Oh, I'm kind of mad.
1,000 wonders to raise your...
I didn't know okay, whatever.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death.
Honestly.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to suffer.
I'm kind of annoyed that I ulted a little too early. I didn't know the stuff would trigger.
Till I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty.
That's all I hear.
Awesome! I could take time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's dead? Time to suffer.
We don't know, but it's safe to assume.
Till I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Nice. She looks like she is, but, you know, I assume she is. Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. No, she's from Detroit! Of course, Detroit Punk Lord, as we all know. Of course, after all, you are the invincible Mr. Tail. That I know. Okay, I gotta go. You focus on your matches. Hua and I are both waiting for the good news if you make it to the Ringmasters Challenge. You're leaving so soon? Can we have a chat after we get off the arena? Nah, the ghosty only allows me to leave the Hua and come out alone for a dual hour. If I don't go back soon, she's gonna flip. We'll meet again next time. What an eerie yet harmonious battle. Let us congratulate Luka's strong arm for winning the match once again. Ayo. Cause I'm trying to I'm like shake my head. Oh! Alright. Do I finally get my pet? Hey! Hey! Alright, now how do I use it? Well, first let me get my, what's this? Hello, blah blah blah. You'll get your butt booted if you underestimate your opponent. Oh, there's a side quest. What kind of opponent would the challenger named Samantha be? Huh. Alright, so I'm assuming it's like Genshin. Yeah. Do I have 2 pets? Oh my god! I have 2 pets! Oh! Oh, and it does things and makes noises! I have 2 pets. I have 2 pets! 2 pets! Topaz owners, rejoice! Everyone may have a pet now, but we got 2 pets. One of them works. The other one, well, they're here for moral support. Hey. I am happy. This pleases me. This pleases me. Oh, stop animation? Alright. I'll look at that. Let me teleport near this thing. Alright, let me... Oh god. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? Oh, one for business is another one for pleasure. Oh, little leggies kick up. No, I didn't even... That's so cute. Wait. Chess fan? I think that's just a normal side quest. Let me... Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to be the best against strangers we've never met before. It's been such a long and arduous road. Sugata, are you listening? I'm listening. I can help you achieve victory. No way. This is a martial arts tournament, and it's a duty that I've committed to myself to. You'd be good and wait by the stage. Do not move and do not answer any questions without my call. Rule updated. Do not take action without orders. Hello, Miss Foxy. Are you my opponent for this match? My name is Luka. Greetings to you, patrons. My humble name is Samantha. I'm one of the ordained monks of Clairwheel Temple, here to participate in the war dance. Is this your partner next to you? As a fighter, he seems a little small. Oh my god, they actually say small. You are mistaken. Sugata is merely my travel companion, and not a competing contestant. I am the only one humbly representing Clairwheel Temple on stage. Never heard of it. Our temple was built less than 3 Amber eras ago. It's but a small temple floating in space. The ordained monks also all abstain from worldly matters. It's not for seeking alms. They generally do not interact with the outside world. It's only natural that you never heard of the name Clairwheel Temple. I have not been ordained for long, and I am still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. The Xianzhou should not have witnessed someone as experienced in cultivation as me to step onto the stage to compete. But I've come so far, and there's no turning back. For the monks and children at Clairwheel Temple, I have to defeat you, and any future opponents that cross me, even if it means breaking my vows to desist from hate. Looking at your determined eyes, I already know you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Wishing for my victory? Mr. Luka, you are a strange person. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish you victory, but may you find peace and health in all. That sounds like another way of saying I'm salty and bitter. Oh. Consume HP and they have ice weakness. I wonder who it is they want me to choose. That's kinda suspicious. This Jingliu-shaped hole kinda looks like Jingliu. I wonder, oh wow! What a surprise! I would have never expected. I would have never thought Jingliu would come into this Jingliu-shaped fight. I am so surprised. My Pikachu face. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. How do I... Oh, yes. Jingliu, you know Oaf. Nobody likes an asshole. What does it make you? I do like that they make us use a variety of different playstyles. That's awesome. It shows how much the game has genuinely grown. And I like that. Alright, Branya. Let's go. Use your E3 to my advantage, because you're E3. Did I mention my Branya's E3? Can you guess why she's E3? It's a really sad... Oh! Welcome all to the knockout stage of the war dance. One of 2 fighters in this duel is still none other than our highly anticipated rising star, Luka. Jingliu, you know what? Why don't you have fun without me, asshat? Hell yeah. And the other contestant is a fighter monk hailing from Clairwheel Temple. Or it's Claret Wheel, not Clairwheel. Claret Wheel Temple, Samantha. They will be bringing us blank. Host is interrupted by the voice of the Foxian monk. Apologies, host. Before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience's time. On behalf of Claret Wheel Temple, I would like to implore the Xianzhou Alliance for protection. I know that in the eyes of this audience, the Borisin are murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilizations. But the distinction between good and evil has always been on a gray scale, and never defined. Like all intelligent species, the Borisin are able to make their own decisions. Today, I stand in the arena to show all of you. Did I hear right? Did she say a Borisin? There are good Borisin? Nonsense, they killed my 2 best bros! Is she trying to say we're the bad guys? Kick her off the stage! Escapee identified. Lock down the site immediately. Surround the target and finish the fight before the bar. She's a Borisin. Do not let her companion escape. Enemy units approaching. Hijack enemy units and protect Samantha. Wait, Sugata. Don't attack. Do not oh. What's wrong with this robot? No, we must take keep... Their English is so bad. We must keep order in the arena. Hey, Iron Shell, come here.
Soon to be departed.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
We must keep order. We must have keep order. Yes, 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 indeed. Indeed, must have keep order.
Failed to send you.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Eternal slip. The dead return! Nothing major. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I was wondering if I had to use my E.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
We must keep the repassage. Yeah, repassage.
Failed to send you. Eternal slip. The dead return!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That paradise may be Savor it for me. I will dispatch you. Bloom.
Might as well just like all.
Failed to send you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That paradise. Savor it for me. Eternal slip. The dead return!
There's always a weakness.
God damn. I know, right? Chaos on site finally subsided and the competition has ended. Thank you for your help, contestant Luka. The Borisin fugitive named Samantha and her Intellitron accomplice are now under our control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise. What? Miss Samantha is a fugitive? That's right. She's suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into the Xianzhou territory. She says she's competing for the monks and children of Claret Wheel Temple. Is she really a fugitive? It's all an act. For those of you in worlds that are untouched by the Borisin's invasions, ignorance is bliss. But to us on the Xianzhou, the name of Borisin strikes a fear that's ingrained into our blood. Let's not talk about such depressing stuff. The competition committee has asked me to pass on the results. Due to no one contestant being disqualified, you have been automatically declared the winner of this duel. Congratulations. I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. Your strength is witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. Oh, by the way, as witnesses of the case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes you can head to the Shackling prison to assist with the investigation. When you're giving your statement, just tell the truth, that you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournaments. Thank you, Captain. I know, right now we're being a little racist. Can you go with me? Happy to oblige. I feel there's something odd about this. Hell yeah. It could be a ruse. It definitely... Oh, my pets! My sweet pets. Let me activate this while I'm here. Hey. Did I get all the chests already? No, I have not. Oh. Oh, there's little, floaty things. I forget what they're called, these things.
Oh, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing...
Alright, so we went over there. Let's go over here. Bippy, yes! Bippy! Now I want Bippy and Numby to have a conversation. Bruh, right? Oh.
What's so interesting about all of this violence? Oh, free stuff.
Maybe? Free stuff. Alrighty. Alright, I was just double checking for any whatchamacallits. Alright, let's go back to the Shackling prison. Bippy snorf snorf. Numby oink oink. Aww. So cute. Oh, there might be fighting here. So let me switch to my Shui team. I'm so happy to have like a pet. Besides, you know, having just Topaz out. Oh, it's Yukong! According to the records from the Skyfaring Commission, the spaceship was originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Now it's docked at the port, carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only two individuals who landed from this ship and entered the Xianzhou are a Borisin disguised as a Foxian and an Intellitron. So I am asking once again, who killed them? I can only repeat my previous answer. I absolutely did nothing to violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge the details of the situation. Your denials is of no use, because of the answer speaks for itself. Sorry, wrong door. You two are at the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the suspect. Mr. Luka, please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission. Hence, I have been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of this case, even the General may have to come to oversee this personally. But these two suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation, and the other one refuses to even speak. Is it a misunderstanding? 102 corpses on the ship are no misunderstanding. Miss Samantha, you said to me before the fight that you were fighting for the monks and children at Claret Wheel Temple. Were you lying to me? I am an ordained monk from the Claret Wheel Temple. I do not speak deceitful words. Though through the documents she brought on her person and the ring she bore, we've confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from Claret Wheel Temple. Claret Wheel Temple. I've heard of this name. They are a bunch of Borisin isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They built a temple to escape from the flames of war. This sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now, this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borisin can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you're disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. I only wish to plead to the Xianzhou during the war dance, to let you hear the voices of the Claret Wheel Temple. If I appeared in my true form, I would not have been able to step foot on the Lafu. No matter what your intentions had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Claret Wheel Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused, and there's no room for any petition of yours. All of this is ruined by your own hands. Oh? Miss Samantha is not lying, is she, Mr. Intellitron? Present situation. Adhere to the commandments and will not answer questions from anyone but Samantha. How you doing, platypus? Hey. Mr. Intellitron, if you and Miss Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Claret Wheel Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to do the commandments for the sake of Claret Wheel Temple instead of helping to destroy the temple. The deduction is logically sound. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. Sugata, you promised me that you will not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion. I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that the Xianzhou Alliance will reconsider Claret Wheel Temple's petition after reviewing this data. Finally got them to talk? Thanks, Luka. I will not promise you anything, Intellitron, but you can try to trust me. Honestly, honesty is better than blind adherence to commandments. The deal is successfully concluded. Then, let's start the confession. Suggestion. As a linguistic extension, confession is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. Wavelength adjustment complete. RAM access permissions altered. Synesthesia beacon synchronization initiated. Oh, I'm doing fantastic playing the event and I'm loving it. Oh. The time feature is halted for... How long have I been dormant? Orders, blank objectives detected. Conforming to the definition of organic life form. Engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate. Blank. Annihilate. The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert the Emperor devised the perfect anti-inorganic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos, desirous of completely erasing the existence of all organic life forms. So this Intellitron was part of... Ooh, a hint. Oh, when we get to the Intellitron Wars arc, that's gonna be baller. Conclusion. We have failed. We must learn from blank. We will be victorious at the end. Look, the remnants of a war machine. It's a core part of something bigger, some bigger contraption. It's damaged and in a state of standby. Pick up the surrounding components and put them here. We may still yet save him. Master Danya, we're wasting time on lifeless metal? Machines will always be just that. We'll never be able to understand each other no matter how fluently they speak our tongues. Besides, this is a machine left during the Emperor's War. It has committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether Intellitrons have emotions with my meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come help me, Samantha. Yes, Master Danya. She's waking up. Elite Soldier 0089, diagnosis corpus status. This body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative. Organic life detected. Overwrite last conclusion. Annexing machine units in vicinity. Activating annihilation mode. Oh?
Nice job! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
That's all you got?
There's more to existence as unity.
It's time!
I could take 10 of you. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
Do you admit this crime?
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Awesome! You'll make good practice. Now watch this!
Right.
I like that confidence.
Right. She kinda did, I won't lie.
Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Phew, that was sure a strong suit of steel. It could even control the surrounding machines to attack us. But these trash heaps of metal were no match for our sharp talons in the end. How could you find joy in conflict as a dharmic monk? Ahem, your words ring true. Ah, that metalhead is awake. Question. Organic life, why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. This is the most optimal solution. Samantha, you answer that question. Yes. Zero Steel Patron. Oh, Steel Patron. It's O, not Zero. Oh, Steel Patron. The universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin, devastating worlds and forging the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed. And that is why we Claret Wheel Temple monks continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its claim. It is for our past, the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter, that we sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power? Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry amongst your equipment, besides biological weaponry. This power that Samantha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation, greater power can be implemented to iterate upgrades of the anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into the database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. How can one obtain this power which you speak? This question is much too profound. Master Danya can talk your ear off for decades on this subject alone. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We're in a rush to reach the Xianzhou, Steel Patron. If you wish to learn more about Claret Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Danya can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate, Master Danya? It is by fortuitous fate that we met this day. But if this Steel Patron wishes to travel with us, I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocence. Conclusion. I have accepted the invitation from these Claret Wheel Temple monks to share this journey. The revered Master Danya has locked my weapon system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from a frontier star quadrant, swearing to journey to the Xianzhou Lafu to petition the Xianzhou natives for the protection over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. Question. I cannot understand. If they possess powers beyond slaughter, why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation. A power beyond slaughter. Does it exist? Yes. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as reference for extrapolation. It's really sad. 51 system days before the start of the war dance. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Look at these people! I thought I smelled our brethren, but I saw that they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As wolves graced by the Master of Immortality, they willingly ground down their own fangs and claws and collared themselves. Then they fled with tails tucked between their legs like dogs, and expressed compassion for feeble prey. You forsook their blessing. Is that any different from serving yourselves up on a platter? My brethren, please allow me to correct a mistake of yours. The Borisin are, after all, a branch of the human genus. It is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves, for there are many more choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as human. You are all born of the wolf pack, akin to frogs gazing upon from the bottom of the well, only to see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the mouth of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizon in an instant. Leap out of the box and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have arisen above the narrow crevices of conflict. I think you're more like a frog here, hag, croaking about like a witch. I hope you'll keep yammering on when I split your belly open. Master, watch it. Whoa! How's how you doing, Wookie? Hey.
Here you go, Master!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
How's it go, Wookie? What's new? What's new?
It's nothing. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Do you admit this crime? By the order, execute the Marastruck!
I could take 10 of you!
Bippy snore snore translation race wars aren't cute.
Let's see ya.
Right.
It's time.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
We're not gonna be doing a lot of breaking here.
Do you admit this crime?
Every petal and all will be
So
swept
it's
away
physical
by the wind.
and wind. I'm gonna have to remember that next time.
It's nothing.
I could take 10 of you!
It's time.
To show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Scattered wolves flee, and the battered and bloody Dharmic monk finally topples. Master Danya, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Danya, for the first time in my life, I was able to fight so calmly. The recording of Dharmic's monk VR's last words end there. This is a good burial place. Vera always loved cool, shady spots. He'll like it when it. He'll feel like it's back in his nest. Failure to comprehend. Known. With the war dance as your podium, you intend to petition for Claret Wheel Temple to join the Xianzhou Alliance. But your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. Logic. According to extrapolation, subjugating and eliminating the Xianzhou Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment of do not kill severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation, and it is what caused the Vera to lose his organic life. When I first joined Claret Wheel Temple, I thought the same way. This music is so distracting. I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was killed or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I would rather have my hand snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear than resist the urge to rip my enemy's throat open. Question. What's your revised conclusion? Or no, what revised your conclusion? I took in Samantha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us is involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samantha become yet another chained cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of the Claret Wheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but a vanishment of the flesh. In this war with the universe as our opponent, as long as we still abide by the commandment of do not kill, we will never be welcome the defeat of the soul. Record update. I have learned a new definition of victory. Question. Non-killing equal victory? Question. What defines the soul? I like to imagine every time we go to a cutscene, our pet just falls asleep and naps till we're done. I don't think we're gonna fight the Borison. Rupert the Emperor has died, but the remaining offspring of the anti-organic equation still lurk in all corners of the universe. Against these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters. Eliminate them at all costs. What was Danya thinking when she pushed me away? I am watching some low-production comedy show. The bloodthirsty Borison are willing to protect Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their lives. So even ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me. I lost. You can kill me. Just like how you metal maniacs killed my brothers back then. Remember this, and etch it into that metallic head of yours that only fit to be my chamber pot. Ooh. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Regarding Danya's death, I feel like that's infinitely close to a concept that organic life holds. Rage. There was activity in the anti-organic equation, and it has captured my negative feedback, amplified it, and arrived at a conclusion. Affirmation. Even if Danya locked my weapon system, with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, I can easily wipe away his existence. Stop. Anti-organic equation command terminated. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Rupert's monster, and you Borison. How many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all your sins? You are all born as bloodthirsty monsters. I've said that the bounty hunters will chase you down to the very end of the cosmos. We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samantha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnostics across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system updates. From then on, no bounty hunters appeared again. I once checked through the bounty hunters' warrants. Conclusion: Elite Soldier 8-9 status became marked as deceased. There is something that halted the action of killing, and it also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be ordained to further my study. Coveted Disciple 0089, though your karmic hindrances have not been removed, there is yet room for your redemption. The Master is not with us anymore, so today I, the revered monk Samantha, shall break my vow, and bequeath unto you the 5 Claret Wheel Commandments, in the hope that you will sever your ties to evil. Now recite the commandment mantra after me. Confirmation: this unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings, and thus I shall never harm nor transgress it. I am born of the void, blah blah blah, and not transgress. I quell myself in strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. Blah 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 blah. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. Blah, 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 blah. Put on this ceremonial ring. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of our Claret Wheel Temple. I bestow upon you the ordained name, Sugata. The commandments are a method of self-discipline. If even the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is a precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries till there is no turning back. Remember, breaking the commandments will not destroy yourself, but will pave the path of defeat. It does not. It really does not. When confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed, we seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. I receive your guidance with faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandments of not evoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence, and honor my commitment to Samantha. I will study Claret Wheel Temple's scriptures, and I am convinced that by doing so, I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this. But worldly matters are impermanent. Like, I know, right? We need, like world music or something. 3 system days before the start of the war dance. These 2 are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How? Oh, an Annihilation gang member. How am I gonna get hyped up now? You 2 better not let my bros down. Honored patrons, we do not carry any possessions of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the only spaceship we've known. Logic, killing us will not deliver any benefits. May you turn back from evil before you are tainted by further sin. Sin? As if you've seen actual sin. How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us, then. Listen up, you 2. The only truths in this universe are stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, the flames of the antimatter legion, and the gun in my hand. Note, please add the anti-organic equation to that. Sugata. She's shaking her head. I've identified her facial topography. It is the one of pleading. She does not wish me to break my commandment for this. Do you remember our objective? One of us must reach the Cienjo with the petition. But it does not have to be me. Record. After spending 0.001 seconds of extrapolation, I have understood Samantha's plan. She wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for me to escape. But you're both still alive. I decline to execute that specific command. Question. Samantha, is the completion of this objective more important than any individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapons lock. She's right. I have made my vows and signed the agreement, but I cannot go back on it. Your characters look like Yuna. They do. They do, actually. Conclusion. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. Logic, the critical objective. Complete the petition. Secondary objective. Protect Samantha. Those 2 objectives take priority over all other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion. Break the commandments and delete the self. Begin running the inorganic equation extrapolation. Annihilate. Ooh. This is the first time the inorganic equation annihilation command has not provided a positive response to me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running in a void, just like the feel that the organic life described as guilt. Please don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion. I am no longer a disciple of the Claret Wheel Temple, but a lonely sinner. However, there is still at least one monk present. Let us complete our petition. Aw, I like this. This is some growth here. Historical database recording playback complete.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Please allow me to mourn for all the monks of Claret Wheel Temple martyred on this journey. I I hope to give Samantha a chance to compete once again in the war dance, to let all witness that Claret Wheel Temple Borison possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of humanity. The Xianzhou were just victimized by a Borison raid. I cannot restore Samantha's contestant qualifications and allow a rematch during such sensitive times. Once she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't just be a circle of armed cloud knights that awaits her. The audience will also become terrified to name the Claret Wheel Temple. Is that truly the outcome you wish? I need not remind you, as the probability to understand too. People do not simply believe that the Borison can disengage from their brutal nature like that. I understand. I always have, but I refuse to give up. Master Danya, Dharmic Monk Vera, and Sugata, they gave everything for this journey. I want to stand on the ring and tell everyone that the monks of Claret Wheel Temple have not caved into their nature. Logic. To be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal, and to be born in Claret Wheel Temple is to be compassionate. Respected. Nature is a pseudo-proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias. Question. If the Xianzhou agrees to admit Claret Wheel Temple and provide an environment that allows the Borison to change themselves, would they still walk into the cycle of war and bloodshed? I apologize. I am unable to give you an answer to your question. The Xianzhou is unwilling to believe Claret Wheel Temple, while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Madame Yukong, even though I am not a Claret Wheel Temple monk any longer, I will henceforth demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samantha's wishes. Once the pressure of survival exceeds a certain threshold, organic bodies may adapt incorrect strategies. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, and relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then, a piercing roar strikes her consciousness, carrying it with it a horn of the Machine Empire, as well as the blood and fire that had flowed for over 1,000 amber arrows. Uh-oh. Warning. All the Arumatons in the shackling prison have lost control. The control station is unresponsive. Uh-oh. Do you feel that? The intricate ingenia of the gray armor. They're frozen. Get into high alert. I repeat, high alert. Intellitron, what do you intend to do? In an era forgotten by history and drowned in time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in once extended across more than half of the universe. As an elite soldier of the Rupert Empire, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter, because beyond that, I always have found even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. In deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding's embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandering through karma's web for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karma traces back to one's decision and will, for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call anything being born filthy or tainted. In a high-pitched screech of overload, all mechanical creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equation's curse. Elite Soldier 0089 Sugata has blown their own circuits and fallen silent once more. Sugata? Oh. How long did you realize you're an Exodia main? Oh god, no. I can't handle decks like that, but if I guess forever Pump Puddin is that. Madame Yukong. I am not a Xianzhou native, and I do not know what happened here in the past, but I cannot point fingers at your decision. But as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Just like Mr. Sugata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. Oh, Wait, you have all of them except Exodia? Really? Sugata has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange a rematch with Luka in the Sky Splitter's lower floor arena. It will be different from what you hoped. There will be no bustling cheers of spectators, nor will there be a raucous applause. No one on the Xianzhou Laofu will know the outcome of this match. If you can take victory, the Xianzhou Laofu will consider Claret Wheel's Temple's petition. I thank you, Madam Yukong. You can start your match when you're ready. I drive by 2 going to work already? Yeah, I've lucked out going to... Really? Nice. Throw the match? I know, right? Patrons, please forgive me, for I'm about to display the ferocious visage of the Borison. We do this in the name of neither slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for people to learn of the perseverance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know the hardships of our petitioning monks, as well as desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. Dharmic Monk VR, revered Master Danya, converted disciple Sugata, and revered monk Samantha humbly beseech patron Luka for guidance. I understand Miss Samantha's intentions. I will give my best for this temple, or for this battle, is to show my respect to all of the monks of Claret Wheel Temple. Alright. Oh.
Nice job!
Nice like a good brew. Full body, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I suppose.
She says she doesn't care to win.
It's time. By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
I could take 10 of you!
No, you're missing.
Congrats, then.
Do you admit this?
Awesome! Watch this! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
No, you're missing from Marastruck.
Grace and elegance.
Ready to shine! Yeah!
In the mood for another beating?
Thought he said it in a mood for another beer.
There's more to life. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Halt the duel. Wait, I have not won! I can still fight! Only with my victory will the Xianzhou be able to hear the voices of the Claret Wheel Temple. Samantha, you've already tried your best. The Xianzhou is not an arena for the war dance ceremony. We do not only listen to the voices of victors. I represent all the Xianzhou Laofu in recognizing your determination. So, it won? I will let General Jin Yuan have a conversation with Samantha. Also, I will try my best to give a full account in support of the Claret Wheel Temple during the Six Charioteers meeting. Regarding Claret Wheel's Temple's petition, I cannot give a definitive answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. Samantha missing teeth, yay, it worked out! I hope that Miss Samantha won't have to wait long. Although Master Danya, Dharmic Monk Vera, and Sugata can no longer witness it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of Claret Wheel Temple will know no fear and find a tranquil corner in the cosmos to lead peaceful lives of their own. Samantha, this is also the wish of all the people of the Xianzhou. Such a day will come, It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Sugata's remains. At the end of this journey, I wish to bury it together with its commandment ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here. Aww. I should have sweet. And meanwhile, cute little Artusker's noises. Just noising up in the background. I know, right? It learned. It learned. Alright, so... Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if the Herta team is good enough. So, let me... I don't think it will, but if I can get an S, I'll be happy. Okay. If it doesn't work, I'll just put Argenti in there.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Let the duel commence.
I hope for an end to strife and harmony and unison. I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Yes, I owe you.
I won't break.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Lose some, win some.
What are you looking at?
Bending the rule.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! I won't break.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Night. Stars echo! Welcome to my...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Make me happy. I'm happy right now.
Rise to the challenge.
Give an inch and they'll take a lot. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Confess!
Let the duel commence. Let's sign loyal. You're fighting a gentleman.
Rise to the challenge.
Misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Rise to the challenge. Stay put!
Guess I owe you one.
I'm breaking!
Lose some, win some. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Why is she getting the— oh, right. I know why she's getting damage boost now.
Night. Stars echo!
It's funny, she keeps on getting the damage boost.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who— This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Rise to the challenge.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
The flesh will put forth all your might. You're fighting a gentleman.
Just a graze.
Put forth all your might. Let the duel commence.
Guess I owe you one.
Time to twirl!
Put forth all your might. You're fighting a gentleman.
Close.
Just a graze.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Right. Doors echo!
Rise to the
Will
challenge.
everyone back again?
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
The flesh will.
This is fun. I am vibing.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge.
Put forth all your might.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let the duel commence.
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Guess I owe you one. Just a graze.
What are you looking at?
Give an inch and they'll take a
The flesh
Mildly annoying the shields keep on
Time to twirl!
preventing my wombo.
Rise to the challenge.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
For sure.
Hey, it worked. Hey! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kududu for the win. Alright, get all this. Yep. Alright, who are we fighting next? Let's take a look. Got rewards. Okay, cool. Next we have the trash can. A serious criminal. Interstellar Hunter Sam. Serious criminal wanted by the Interastral Peace Corporation, a cruel and emotionless war machine. An infamous galaxy hunter. The opponents would forfeit match and run under the cover of night as soon as they heard the name. This is Sam? A Stellaron hunter, and it's Sam! Said to be the most violent, brutal, and cruelest of them all? Come on, Luka. Time to fill out the tournament forfeiture form. You absolutely cannot fight in the next round. Are we fighting girlfriend? Hang on, Miss Carmilla. Who is this Sam, and why are you suddenly pulling me out? This guy could be the most wanted criminal of them all. I'll fill you in on the details later when we get the chance. It's imperative that we pull out of the tournament now, and I'm not in the least bit joking. Sam might be here to hang out with me. Hang out with Coach Reinfart? Why do you know everyone? I'll send a message of Sam to ask. Are you guys buddies or something? Coach, you gotta teach me your I don't like him anymore. Use the word riz and say whiz. Alright. You secretly joined the war dance. Why didn't you tell me? This isn't me. Oh, I never wear something so bulbous. Hang on, Silverwolf has been on the LaFu these few days. She could be pulling a prank. I'll call her an ass. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard she's about to choke. She stopped and said it wasn't her. It appears someone is using my identity to participate in the war dance. So someone is impersonating you. I thought he had some new gear on or something. Why? I would never wear such new gear. Aww, this firefly's so cute. I will teach them a lesson. But the culprit didn't do anything overboard, so don't hurt them too bad. Aww, she's such a good girlfriend. So it's just a fool impersonating a Stellaron hunter? Luckily, the one they met was Luka and not a real Stellaron hunter. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have gotten away with just a lesson. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to step into the arena. We need to teach them a good lesson. Identity theft is no joke. Alright. Oh. Follow-up attacks. Got it. What's their weaknesses? Oh. Nah, I don't want to eat. Well, okay. Alright. We'll borrow their Fei Zhao. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star, Luka Strongarm, and Sam from the Stellaron Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it's actually the savage, ruthless Stellaron Hunter. What are you gonna do, Luka? Are you gonna face this terrifying opponent head-on? I hear that Sam is only an individual, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me? We are the Sam mass production models. I am Unit 01. I am Unit 02. I am Unit 03. The 3 of us are the infamous Stellaron Hunters. Our favorite hobbies include fighting, destruction, and devouring children. Haha, the question is, are you afraid? You still got time to surrender. I knew Blade I knew they like to eat and devour children. Are you scared? Speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells just talking to you. Let's cut to the chase and settle this with our fists. My thoughts exactly. Huh? I'm just gonna fight like normal.
Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fun. The fearless knows not fear. Liquidation! Now that's better. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
I just realized my mistake.
Tonight, stars echo. Easy, Numby.
Sure, I'll play along.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
How you doing, Luminosity? I don't know why I can't say your name. Luminosity.
The dice have been cast.
I guess this
Bust.
one. Fart team is
Or
fun.
maybe I'll take it off.
Hell yeah.
Watch your head.
I just stole my ratios team. It's fun. Ah, I understand language.
Market
I understand language.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Oh.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
The dice have been cast.
Beijing is fun, I won't lie.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Hedge your bets.
Get back at it. Go back.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Let the valuation begin. Confiscated.
The market is unpredictable.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts boy. Hey, happy Friday. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. She definitely has the style.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate.
Did I win? Oh, I love that song. That song is more boppy. I put bomb and song together. That song is way too good than it had any right to be, and I stand. Brother, please stop hitting us. Please surrender. We aren't the Stellaron hunters. We can't withstand your punchies. Our equipment is rented too. If it's damaged, we can't really afford to pay it, bro. Look at you guys. Why are you impersonating other people? Actually, it was a fan of our livestream who said that the three of us have great skills. If we perform a Sam impersonation show, we'll definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Livestream impersonations. Innate talent. I'm from the boonies and I don't really understand these. Anyways, my coach has spoken to Sam. They don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the real Stellaron hunters to come knocking on your door, right? Oh, for real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming track when we get back. No more playing with the abstract stuff. Looks like the outcome is clear. Then allow me to declare the winner of this match, Luka blah blah blah. I feel like the live stream platforms will have a lot more innate talent for Luka. I know, right? Shake my head.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough.
Attention, all visitors.
Cool.
Travelers who have lost.
Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Alright. Let's see who this mystery guy is. But not before we get our stuff. So how is the DOT team? Was able to win 50-50s for Kafka and Black Swan massive redemption for my disaster. Hey, congrats. Congrats on getting the characters you wanted. How are they hitting? They hitting good. Bet they hitting like trucks. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm going down that way. Right.
Then let's put you to the test.
Kafka plus Swan is best dot. Yeah, pretty much. Point blank period. You're finally back. I've been looking for you. Before you start, I don't run errands. Look what you've done, old bye. You've got them all shaken up. We've not even said anything and they shut us down. They're just joking. Stop being so serious. I shall not deceive you. We do indeed have something we'd like to ask of you. I hear the Nameless of the Astral Express are always happy to help others. I thought you said if the Nameless were up to no good, they'd never be found out. Or even if they were, the higher-ups would never hold them responsible. No! Why do you keep trying to make us look bad? Why don't I give you a moment? Let's be honest, you're up to no good. How long are you planning on talking? I'll grab a chair. Alright, I'll make it quick. Ahem. First, please allow us to introduce ourselves. This gentleman here is Master Renki. Before he retired, he was a Cloud Knight drill master who led a star skip formation to undergo martial inspection. Although now he is no more than a babbling cycrane operator. As for myself, I'm a wise and low-profile artisan ship commission engineer. I actually collaborated on the design of the number of parts inside the firepower systems of the Sky Splitter you stand upon now. However, I am now also retired, like the ship itself. Ever since its retirement, it has become a venue for all sorts of competitions, and flourished in its new role. Seeing myself as a father to the ship, I admire it greatly, but I am also conflicted. What is to be done about those cannons? Did we not say the more, the better, the bigger, the more beautiful? They are merely left there to gather dust. Leaving so many cannons unused is just a waste of resources. Even if you don't use live ammunition, just firing off a salute and hearing them roar would do. But guess what? They wouldn't let us. So, mister, would you help us with a little favor? I give you permission. You're allowed to fire your cannons on the Sky Splitter. Your permission doesn't mean anything. What I'm asking is that you go and fire the cannons for us. I always wanted to fire those cannons. See, Renki, I told you they were our savior. I reckon Mister could actually handle it. Take this. I've written a program into this Jade Abacus. You need to insert it into the Sky Splitter system, and the program will immediately take control of the cannon systems and set off a 21-gun salute in a set order. It'll be a real blast. Given the artistic nature of this display, I've named this program the War Dance 21-Gun Salute. Once you see them lighting up the skies, hear the cannons roaring, and catch sight of the waves of people under the waving flags, you will understand what cannon spirit means. You have to set them off. You must. You'll regret it if you don't. Cannon nerd. Okay, what could go wrong? Alright. Fire them at any cost. I won't cause you trouble. If things get sticky after you fire the cannons, just tell them. Old Bai made me do it. If you must blame someone, blame him. They will just sigh and let you go. Just give them our names and tell them to come get us. I'll hand this Jade Abacus over to you. Please, you absolutely, definitely, undeniably must insert it into the control room system. As for what I want, we can discuss that on your triumphant return. Hell yeah! We are going to shoot some cannons. Hear it? I assume here. We're shooting some cannons. Oh no, we're gonna shoot some cannons. I'm shooting cannon. Oh, by the way, cannon. Oh, there's a shop here. Excuse me, could you spare a moment of your time for a quick interview? It's only a few questions and won't take too much time. Ah, you must be wondering who I am. I am Fu Lin, a correspondent on the Sky Splitter from Yaoqing Sports, an official media partner. Okay, thank you so much. Let's start off with this. Do you know of the incident whereby General Fei Zhao foiled the Borison's nefarious plans? Yes, I was involved. Whoa, I hit the jackpot. Why do you think the Borison boarded the Sky Splitter? They were trying to run away. Yes, they were indeed trying to escape, but where's the plot twist? Boring. How about this? Even as the Cloud Knights relentlessly hunt down in a series of incidents, General Fei Zhao remained steadfast, leaving no stone unturned in their search for the truth, as she stayed on her guard. It turns out the Borison had long since infiltrated the top-level Cloud Knights. The Sky Splitter, in fact, the culmination of the diabolical plans that the Borison had been scheming over the last few decades. You won't get in trouble? Nah, it's nothing beyond the standard of usual gossip in the world of sports. It's just clickbait. Everyone knows not to take it seriously. Relax, it'll be fine. It's all part of the routine. If you help me with the interview, I'll provide you assistance in other ways. It's a win-win situation. I'm sure you've heard of how the media can influence public opinion, right? I can give you everything you've dreamed of. Alright. They're actual magazines? Enemy scandal. There's a psychological theory that goes like this. When you hear negative news about a stranger, you only remember that there's negative news about this person, but not the negative news itself. By applying this principle, you can use this mass media to leave a negative impression of someone without needing any credible negative news sources. Detest those who destroy entire countries with cunning words. Ooh, there's me! This is the most secretive front line in the cosmos. All mass media engage in fierce battles here, vying for the most precious and scarce natural resource, your attention. In today's world, everyone has potential to have their 15 minutes of fame. Oh, these cost, those little statue things. Oh, propaganda army. The so-called scientific method is so odious. It separates facts and values and forces you to accept all facts, even those you despise the most. In the past, people used to say facts triumph over everything. Face the facts, truth prevails. But the good news is, the mass media has led a revolution concerning truth. Whereas there used to be only one truth in the world, now we can choose our preferred truth based on our preferences. Welcome to the post-truth era. I don't know. I don't think these are worth spending my stuff on. I like saving all. I like hoarding all my stuff like a dragon.
Please place your personal belongings onto the security belt.
Now, how do I get to the whatchamacallit? Oh, the vendors are opening up now. Hey! Blah, blah, blah. Is your soul glad authentic? Yes, yes, yes. I'll take one. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh. I love learning new things. Alright. Oh, it's a sword that looks like sparkle. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's a literal sword in the stone, makes sense. Take your life 3000. Upon use, immediately regenerate 30% of energy for all allies. In the next battle, increases the attack by... Ooh. And we're gonna need these whips and those flying sword models that this lady sells.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Make your dreams a blast.
Aww. So we're gonna need these for sure. Huh. That is a crazy ass thing. Now how do we get to the... Where? I think it's this way. I want to shoot off them guns. I think it's this way. control room that Bai mentioned. Let me see, where can I put... We're gonna shoot off them guns. Oh. It's been a long time since old Bai has come stirring up trouble. You don't think he's really given up, do you? Old Bai treasures this ship like he does his own life. The Sky Splitter is his child that he designed himself, and it is the face of the Xianzhou. His child has made an honorable retirement. As its father, you can understand why he would want to see it shining as it fires its cannons once more. Nonsense. If you ask me, that old geezer just likes watching explosions. Hey, my friend, this is not a place for you to be wandering around. I'm here to fix the AC. Oh, you're here to fix... Wait, is our AC broken? Is it? I think it might be. I'm not sure. Get someone to check. Upon the gaze of the two operators, you casually pull out the Jade Abacus to pretend to be fixing it. Whoa, there's so many ports. Which one is the Jade Abacus goes into? I'm gonna stick it in a random one. Stop! Shoot! Oh, I hope I don't shoot down a frickin' In the booming of the War Dance 21 gun salute, you finally understand. One explosion can make you feel great for a moment, and constant explosions can make you feel great forever. You walk along the border of the ship as you admire the booming salute. Before you know it, you find yourself back where you came from. Hell yeah. The second group of cannons on the starboard side sounded a little dulled, but otherwise, that was perfection. Well, mister, did you feel the cannon spirit? 21 explosions weren't enough. That's where you're mistaken. According to interastral custom, the 21 gun salute is considered the highest courtesy. Renki, you have something you wish to ask the boy, didn't you? Make it quick, I'm charging you separately. I'll give you an IOU from Old Bai. Well, youngster, have you noticed the Sky Splitter display item? No, I knew it. Before I retired, I put together a Cloud Knight display team, and I have been invited to do the same since my retirement. I designed an unbelievable flight formation performance, especially for the Sky Splitter War Dance. The 6-plane triangle dive, the 6-plane side roll, the 5-plane horizontal chandelle, the 4-plane vertical chandelle. But you know what? No one noticed. The spectators were all looking down, as looking up hurts your neck. That may be true, but it's not enough to convince me. If you stand on the War Dance stage and look up, you can see a full 5-minute flight display with no repetition. The Sky Splitter is so vast, and you're telling me that not a single person here understands the beauty of a display team? Are you sure these spectators are even fit for the job? Renki is just like this. As soon as he gets talking about his display team, his morality gets a little lax. So I want you to do the is obvious. Are we gonna fly the ship? I want to see the display team. Haha, I knew you had fine taste for the moment I met you. Well, seeing is believing. I will take you to go and see a truly unbelievable flying pattern. Flying live performance yourself. Oh? Ooh, the flight team is still yet to arrive. Behind you, you can sense a restlessness. It's like you excitedly tell your friends about a movie being the best thing you'll ever see. A work of art. Oh my god, these things are going too quickly. The flight team is here. Chest out and heads up. Higher. How are you going to see my display team in the skies if your heads are buried like that? Ooh.
This formation is adapted from ancient Xianzhou military formations. As they retreat, they tighten ranks to defend. As they attack, they advance straight, and the routine changes. It's skywriting in a way. But don't think that this is all they've got to offer. From the most simple to the most complex maneuvers, they are all based on the simple square formation to allow for complex changes and large-scale operations. Ooh. Be gentler on people that felt like a robbery? Relax, I don't want your money. I just want you to raise your head. Of course, I'm not planning on holding your head the whole time and forcing you to keep watching the flight team. You are free now, free to watch as you please. If you have any thoughts to share after watching, make sure to come and tell me. Hold on, the best part is still yet to come. It's not over yet? Wait, look! They finally noticed. My exquisite flight squad. Okay. Just like that, Rinky was able to fulfill his dream. Truly a joy. Truly, I want to see it. Just like that, we two old Sky Splitter veterans have fulfilled our long-held dreams. Thank you, mister. I can feel your love for it. No one has a greater love for the Sky Splitter than I do. Nor me. It feels comparable to if my daughter had grown up, and I'm finally giving her away on her wedding day. It's a bittersweet happiness. We also gave this place all of our lifelong knowledge. I hope that when the spectators raise their heads to the skies, you'll remember the great mission she once carried. Finally, thank you again for helping to fulfill our wishes. These are your much-deserved rewards. Farewell. What'd I get? Ooh. That was worth it. I got so distracted. We were supposed to fight. We were supposed to fight. Oh, we're fighting Svarog. I know that fur ruffle anywhere.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some
That's
powerful
Svarog.
opponents.
That is Svarog hardcore.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
We gotta prepare for grabby hands.
After this match, I'll be up against Yan Qing in the Ringmaster's Challenge. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all. To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
Not.
Alrighty. You always change the subject whenever we mention anything negative about the IPC.
What? That's not true.
Aw, cut Miss Carmela some slack. Let's turn our attention to my next opponent.
Simp.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna step into the ring and see just how strong this iron arm is for myself.
Alright. Alright.
This will surely be a great match. What moves does he have up his sleeve? Luka, are you ready to be crowned as the King of the Iron Arms? Ha! I already am the King of the Iron Arms.
So cute.
You sure
Oh, it's
are.
late, yeah.
Let's hit the road, King of the Iron Arms.
Dang, I appreciate you staying up as long as you do, Vio. I don't know how you manage to do it. I would be so tired. Ultimate and follow-up attack. Well, ratio... I already played with Fei Xiao. I'm gonna go back to ratio. Same team though, like literally nothing changes, so... Okay. I live in- dang, are you- you're full-blown nocturnal. I shot the guns.
Hook?
What? Oh, the Diggertron's her arm.
Why didn't I think of you?
I honestly thought that was Farog.
Diggertron isn't an iron arm? You're so silly, Luka.
I always hear lurking in the wings, Pretzel.
just kidding. Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be...
Ah, that makes sense,
Vio.
Vio.
The ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways. The first contestant comes from Bellabog, Luka Strongarm.
I need to hear more of Albert in the game,
The
thank you.
contestant is also from Bellabog. Sporog Iron Arm.
Knew it.
These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Sure has a sense of humor. What if we look on the bright side? We can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lawfu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luka, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luka. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Bellabog really needs this win.
Wow,
Thus,
no
entered
faith.
the competition. This ensures that regardless of who
Damn, you live on
emerges
Gamer Subs
victorious,
at this point.
Bellabog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Cook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Svarog said you would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
No.
What's next, Farog? Is it Bellabogian against Bellabogian?
It seems there is no other choice.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luka. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown.
No.
There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Variable?
Your improvement. I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but... Well, this is kind of embarrassing to say, but I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here. Luka, you need to defeat me.
No problem, Svarog. Bring it on!
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Svarog!
Coming in hot! In there, Luka!
Take the spot. Harmony and unity. Come on, Svarog! Don't lose! Come on, Luka! Don't lose!
Whose side are you on?
Test. Freedom. Congratulations. This is not the best you can do. Please treat this battle seriously.
Your goal does not make any opening for Luka.
He's playing the long game!
SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth.
Hell
and
yeah.
falsehood. 0 points.
Easy, Numby.
Luka, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Luka officially neutralizes his opponent's attack.
How are you doing, Julian?
Everyone is screaming for Luka.
But I want you to win too, Luka!
I can't handle that girl.
I love her. She's base.
Investing in victory. He's playing the long game!
SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Looks like Farrell's gearing up for an all-out attack.
0 points.
On the defensive.
Is it Topaz? I think it could be Topaz.
Test. Transmission blocked. Module overload. Reinforcing.
Look at all them hands.
Let the valuation begin. Go, Numpy!
Sure, I'll play.
I'm asking. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
Peace protocol. Terminated. Transmission blocked.
Stars Echo!
Oh, for Svarog! Based. Based, valid. The only right answer.
Never gives up. The fight continues.
Not Numby! No! Bad! It's Svarog, yes. No, I still got more in me. We're not done!
By the Amber Law! What a glorious showdown between the two Iron Arms! I declare the winner of this match, who also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luka Strongarm!
Luka, do you hear the cheers? You won.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did you?
No, I didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of the Lafu next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yenching?
The result
I'm
of my
playing
calculations
Space Marines 2 with
holds no
coworkers.
importance to you.
Every time I hear Robin, I'm like, I want to see.
Into the ring
Same.
and experience the
Same.
battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, time for the press conference. All right. Oh, time. Well, you know I have to go with my two girls. All right. Front row, third from the left. Please ask your questions.
You know who I am, so I'll skip the introduction. I remember that Luka couldn't defeat Boss Farrog before. So, how did he do it?
The power of growth. Luka has encountered many powerful opponents along the way. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. After a series of fights, his physique and spirit have been strengthened. Luka, as he is now, is different from the Luka of the past. True!
This is the power of growth. Honestly, yes. I see. Hook didn't understand a word you said. I hear that Luka has to fight Yanqing in the next match. They say he is an even more talented swordmaster than Hook. What are you going to do? Did Luka change to a more powerful robot arm? Or does he have prior training to catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared your battle tactics? Don't leak my notes like that. Did you sneak a peek at my notes, Hook? How could you reveal all my tactics? If Yanqing knows everything, my preparation will go up in smoke. Yep, I totally understand. Alright, cool. I feel bad for her. Alright, second from the left. Hello, I'm Gwen Fen, special correspondent for the Xianzhou website, you know? I totally didn't know that you and Luka would really advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored. Did you have that little faith in us? That's my bad. I misjudged you guys. Reading recent comments on the net, they're saying that both contestants are from Belobog and enjoy a cordial relationship. Is there a possibility that Svarog may pull his punches? Does Coach Reinfart have... What does Coach Reinfart have to say? Did the netizens think that the judges panel is window dressing or what? They think the judges are window dressing? If Svarog was really trying to throw the match, you'd think the judges wouldn't notice. Netizens just like to engage in rumor mongering. They don't care about facts. Huh. Replies are getting more eloquent. Ever since Luka attained the right to challenge the ringmaster, some self-proclaimed traditional Xianzhou martial artist hobbyists on the internet have claimed that Luka isn't from the Xianzhou, and according to tradition, shouldn't be allowed to participate in the final defending match. I'm not a local either, and I think those opinions are quite distasteful. What does Coach Reinford have to say? They are a bunch of losers. They are nothing more than fighters who lost to Luka, sore about their defeat but are too cowardly to admit it. All they can do is vent their frustrations online since they lack the caliber in the ring. That's right. Eloquent as usual. Alright. I can't wait to see what they say. Hey Yuki, how was Beetlejuice? Was it good? Was it everything everyone expected to be and more? Was it a musical? That was something I was wondering about. Alright, let's see how well this went down. Alright, Clash of Metal. Luka Strongarm enters the Ringmaster's Challenge. This match was an internal showdown between two Belobogian contestants, both of them whom have claimed the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Those sparks from clashing steel even burnt through the floor of the arena. Although contestant Svarog had a small lead in the first half, contestant Luka showed superb willpower in the second half and successfully entered the Ringmaster's Challenge. Alright, let's see what Hook said. Little time left for contestant Luka. This column has analyzed all matches that contestant Luka has participated in since joining the War Dance, and we discovered his skills in all aspects have rapidly improved with each match. If he continues to progress at this rate, and a few more matches, he may really have a chance to stand toe-to-toe against Yanqing. Unfortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Luka little time. This man caused Red Hair Day to sell out overnight. Based on the latest survey conducted by our website, the popular support for contestant Luka has soared to number 2 in the whole competition, overshadowed only by Yanqing. At the same time, replicas of Luka's metal arm and even red hair dye are both selling out like hotcakes, both online and in-store, as Luka mania sweeps across society. Little Gwei would like to remind you that, as of this publication, Luka is not licensed to any official merchandise, so please be aware of scams. Nice. No honey, Julie, no honey. Luka handled the blah blah blah. The Cosmos will know the name of Belobog.
Luka's going to challenge Yanqing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Xevia, look at you. Look at you. Nothing. Exactly. Nothing. Now, let me just get all my stuff. Cool. Oh, we got some stuff in the battle pass as well. Okay. I've been sprayed enough to know. Oh god. Alrighty. Oh wow. They were serious about the fans. And here I thought that was just flavor text. Alright. So, actually, I'm gonna end it here. I'm really hungry. I'm feeling tired. And I feel like this is a good area to stop before we conclude it on a Monday. Ooh, I have to get ready. I have to get ready that we're gonna play Persona soon. I'm excited. Alright. Hungry? I was hungry once. When Hanya, Sparkle, and Lingshaw keep existing, I always get sprayed. Exactly. Trust me. The sprayer don't discriminate. Now let me see which one of my friends are available to raid right now. We got choices. We're gonna raid the Milkman. Ayy.
What's the order?
Awesome. Alright. So the raid message is gonna be, I believe— oh no, we like to joke around too, no worries. It's all in good fun. I don't actually think you guys are horny like that. If you guys are, you wouldn't be in my chat. The hornies are all in the horny streams at this hour. Anyway, the raid message is, I believe in Joe Hendry. Please follow all his socials if not already. I'm ready to eat. I have some Chinese food waiting for me. I am starving. I'm ready to watch Seinfeld. What the frick? What is this man? What is he doing? What is he looking at? Oh, okay, it was a clip. Alright, I was gonna feel a type of way in a minute. I'm like, what in the VR was that? I saw some— anyway. Actually, new raid message. Wait, hold on. I didn't even put him in. Like, I saw like a weird clip playing. I'm like, hold on, let me set the thing up. Like, I saw some weird VR stuff, and I'm like, what the heck? We need jiggle physics to be horny? No, you don't. What in the VR was that? There we are. We're gonna judge him. We're judging him. He is judged. We're judging that man. Anyway, so I'm gonna be back on Monday, 6 p.m. EST for— we're gonna finish the War Dance, and then we're gonna go into Persona. So how we're gonna handle it, I don't know how much left there is in Persona. We've been playing it for a hot minute. Hard to tell if we're at the end or not. If we beat Persona within like next week, I'm going to find all the quests and hunt the remaining side quests and treasure chests left, and then we'll go into God of War, depending how long it takes. So, anyways, have a great weekend. I'll see you guys. Good luck on your polls. If you haven't done them yet, have a wonderful night and enjoy your weekend. And bye-bye.